Good morning. Yeah. Alright, are we ready to go? I've been home long enough to, like, eat and put together whatever the fuck is in this bottle. It's got caffeine in it, that's all I care about. Which does not taste all that great. Alright. Supposed to be going to floor B3, apparently. At least according to what I wrote down. Because I wrote down things. Oh, that is louder than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot he was with us. So... let's see, where... oh, I just need to go in there. But like, this way. Alright. And we got... oh, jeez, fuck, that was loud. Okay. I had my headset turned up way louder than I thought I did. Okay. If I don't seem like I have a whole lot of energy, it's probably because I've been working all day. What's you looking at, Kamara? The lasers are not moving. Why does that feel more suspicious than when the lasers are moving? Ah! Like, I'm kind of tempted to hit this thing, see if move. Okay, it won't do anything. Oh, there's a shiny over there. The layout of this one is... there's something over here. Hold on. Product development document. The following series will be developed into 5 types, including the prototype. Currently planning on investing each into general office work, goods work, bodyguard work, rescue work, and cleaning work. As the series becomes more popular and recognizable, we will expand into other horizons. Uh-huh. Does this mean Junko took the Monokumas from Towa?
What should we do? We can't move the elevator like this.
Or did Towa take the idea from Junko?
Don't worry. If you input the password in the management room, the lasers will shut off. The management room is at the back of the conveyor. We should go there first. Just a bit more. If we can get to that elevator, we can get to the deepest area. Once we're there, the trump card is ours.
I still don't trust you, motherfucker.
Jeez, this sucks. I'm starting to wish I just left.
We are too deep in it now. I reckon we gotta see this through.
It's just like I thought. I have seen these things before.
The
Why
Monokuma?
is something like this being made at a Towa facility?
Do you really want to know that? I don't think you do. What? Oh, what does this do? Oh, max HP. Okay. I'm okay with that. Before I continue on, I'm going to go back and see if I can go through things like I could there. Okay, I definitely cannot. Also, there's a shiny right in the middle of all the lasers. This feels like a trap. Like, it's felt like a trap the whole time.
Just like I thought.
What? You expected this? Explain!
This guy wasn't killed by a kid. He was killed by a guard Monokuma that went haywire. But this is a problem. He's the only one who knows the password to turn off the lasers.
Well, that sucks.
Then what are we gonna do?
If you by any chance write it down somewhere, because that would be much more useful to us than a dead dude.
We gotta find that password somehow. I'm sure there's a clue or something in here. We can't just give up. Well, come on, don't start complaining. Let's just do this.
I'm not complaining yet. There's no way I am complaining.
If we input the laptop's password, the lasers should turn off. Check this place from top to bottom.
Hello.
Then we'll find it for sure.
Would you let me do what I'm trying to do? Stop talking to me. I was hoping I could examine that. How am I supposed to examine anything? Tell security, please type in your password.
Hey.
We put the password in here to stop the lasers. Yeah, good job! V3. I was like right outside of the elevator. There's a shiny in between all the lasers, and I don't really care about moving forward, I just want the shiny, so I gotta turn off the lasers. And then I'll worry about moving forward. But there's no way we could possibly know what it is. We've gotta look for a hint, there's no other way. After getting a good look around, let me know. Maybe I can think of something. Why do I feel like you know the password and you just don't want to tell us?
What's going on?
I don't really expect a punk like you to come up with a bright idea, but thanks anyway. I would call him so much more than a punk, but sure. We'll just go with punk. Something's written on the bloody photograph. Where's the marker? I thought that was an ampersand. It's an 8. Happy birthday! 698.
So cruel.
With the blood on it, it doesn't feel like a happy birthday picture at all. Good job getting extra trauma points, Kamaru. I like that mouse pad, though. I kind of want that mouse pad. There's 1 hidden kid and 3 collectibles. Okay, so I found 2 of the collectibles then, because I found the skill point and the one talking about the different production lines and branching out after. After everything's done talking. It says the password is my son's birthday.
What's going on?
Wow, actually writing down a password like this? How technologically impaired are you? I should use this. Should I use this to log into some shady mail order website? The dude's dead. So, why do you know about shady mail order websites? That's not the concern. why would you not know that? Why would you think that Toko wouldn't know about the email on a website after everything you know about her?
Don't mess with me!
Shut up! That's not important right now. Anyway, we get the password if we can figure out his son's birthday, right? So who is... Oh, shiny.
So cruel.
This is far too cruel.
This is the worst.
The fact that I'm starting to get used to this kind of thing disgusts me.
Huh?
Huh, what's this? The third Saturday is my son's birthday this year. I can't wait to spend time together. I can see my son and my wife and my wife's, I'm assuming, smile in my mind. What do I not need on this board? Since it's not currently being used as a murder clue board, it has been very cluttered. I think I can erase this, or at least write it smaller. I immediately forgot what I erased. Um, think Saturday equals. Okay. Okay, I didn't get any marker on me. I thought I did. Leave this out. A passage is written in the bloodstained notebook. The third Saturday is my son's birthday this year. I can't wait to spend time together. I can see my son and my wife's smiles in my mind. What should I buy for a present? Yeah, like he doesn't write down what month. Like, this is the third Saturday of the year in general. What year is it? That tells a lot about what the date's gonna be. I wonder if he was able to spend time with his son on his birthday.
Anyways.
No time for tears right now. We searched through everything that looked interesting, right?
You're right.
We should be able to guess the son's birthday from all the information we've got. His birthday is the third Saturday, with the numbers 69 and 8 on the photo. That's not enough info at all.
Right?
Hey, don't give up now. I can't think of anything yet, but talk to me later. I might think of something. You useless Bach. Oh, there's a save point in here. I'll save just in case. Why even, like, pull us together if you're not going- if he has nothing useful to tell us, other than to show us how useless he is? I'm gonna look at this. Since he's written on the bloody photograph. What day does the year start on for this? That tells... Do you have anything important to say? I doubt it, but I'll ask you anyways. Do you want a hint? No. No, I'm not ready for a hint. I'm better than that. I'm not better than that. I'm just stubborn. Wait. What is that up there? Is there something on this side too? No? You can accept help from... I do! Wait, is the 69 a Pisces symbol? Hold on. know about this stuff. I don't know. The only zodiac sign I know by heart is Gemini, and that's because that's what I am. Everything else is just up in the air. Like, I don't know what's around it. Yeah, but is it a hint for Pisces? Because I mean that's the first thing I think of. Well, not the first thing. Anyways. There's a calendar somewhere? Am I overlooking a calendar? That would be greatly helpful. Yeah, Pisces. The fishies. Is that Pisces? Or is this Cancer? I thought it was Pisces. I might be wrong. What is... Oh, everything turned around. What is that one? A Cancer? Oh. I told you I don't know. I thought Pisces was the fish ones. Which was Pisces then? Oh wait, I should have known that. Because Taurus comes before Gemini. And then Cancer comes after, I think. Right? I still don't know what this one up here is. Hey little buddy, let me talk to you again. The thing is, this could be the third Saturday of the year. Or it could just mean the third Saturday of, July? Would the third Saturday of July be part of Cancer? I don't know. How are these things divided up? Would it be the third Saturday of June? Is that... For July? Okay. This still doesn't... Is there a thing somewhere around here that has the date on it? It's my son's birthday. I don't think I did that math right. Nope.
Wrong. Looks like you can't just throw in half-assed guesses.
I will take a hint from you before I take a hint from Towa. What number was wrong? Would it be 18 instead of 28? Oh, hey! I should have known my math was wrong there, because, isn't 7 times 3 like 21?
Yes.
That would have been the
Now
fourth
we can get to
Saturday.
the deepest part. I knew I could trust you guys.
You can't trust us for shit. I mean, I feel like it should only be that we don't trust you, that you don't trust us for shit, since we don't trust you for shit. Anyways.
You sure talk big. You couldn't even look us in the eye a while ago.
No.
No, let her fight him. I want to see how he handles the scissors. I'm gonna save just in case. Because I feel like it definitely did not turn off the lasers like it was supposed to. Oh my god. I think there's a smudge on my glasses. Oh, here you go. So, like, do we know this person's kid? Is this another parental figure that we stumbled across?
I knew I could count on you two.
Okay, good. Shut the fuck up,
so
Towa.
now you like us.
Oh! Don't flush my eyes. I'm sorry. After thinking about how slow she runs the entire game. And apparently the kids picked up on that too. Anyways, Kamaru Naegi. A typical mass-produced demon that that isn't unique in any way other than that it's below average in a lot of stuff. It's a perfect demon to try new items on. Oh, Kamaru! Oh, good. Okay. So we definitely do not meet the child of the person. Good. Wait, before we continue on, I have to look up what a Pisces symbol looks like, because I could have sworn it. Oh! So why is the Pisces symbol not the ones that look like that? Because, like, the symbol is two fish swimming around, so... And, never mind. I'm not gonna rack my brain on that. Does this mean we've explored the entire thing? Huh.
Just a bit more. A bit more. The hope's almost in our hands.
You sounded a little, crazy over there. Come on, Toko. Time to go into the trap. Oh, that was loud. Oh no, it's scrapped now. Ah! Where, there it is. Oh no. Memoirs of Nagisa Shingetsu. I know I should stop thinking about it, but it crosses my mind when I least expect it. Are we, the Warriors of Hope, truly in the right? I tell myself we're right and just every time, but sometimes I fail to convince myself. Do I not really want this? When was the last time I truly felt guilt or remorse? Obviously, we were treated horribly. The worst of the worst. But even so, I feel that I am in debt to my parents for raising me. I hate it, but I can't stop feeling that. No matter how they treated me, I still owe them affection and respect. It's a heavy feeling in my chest. Something I can never tell Masaru, Jotaro, Kotoko, or even Monica. I need to stop thinking about things like this. We have a revolution to think about now. Paradise to build. For us, and for all the children of this town. I need to save Monica. It's her I need to think about. She is much more precious to me than my own life. His diary art says beware of bad luck. Wait, one more collectible up there, or another collectible in here? Or, like... I've missed the palm trees. What? What is this? I like that one. For the first time, Monokuma is in 3D. I'm assuming this is where the next boss battle will be. Where'd it go? Look into the wall between the mono machines. Over here? What the? Okay. Thank you. Oh. Memoirs of Tora. I came to Towa City with Kuro, you? Apparently Towa City is a technologically advanced city with lots of machines. Oh! Kuro and Toro are the cats, right? Kuro took Toro along, saying that if I go to Towa City, I can be a real city boy. But it turns out the town is dealing with some kind of violence from children. White and black bear robots are running all over the place. It's so bad it makes me think, geez, Toro and Kuro are also white and black, but there's no way we'd do something like that. If I stayed on the conveyor belt, would it just take me all the way to Toro's house? Jeez, I just want to go home. Did they just set up in this random little tatami room? Hidden away? Also, I like those. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of the way. Okay, here we go. Well, let's see if I have saved up. Yes, Sushi? Let's see if I've saved up enough to power up Toku. I don't think I have. I think I'm off by like 100. Come on, let me put you in the sling. There we go. Now you can sit up here with me. Good girl. You're so cute. 100 off. Actually, I'm 98 off, but that's not the point. I'm gonna did that one say ironically? It did.
Thanks for your
I'm
business.
going to hold off on getting anything because I really want to get that battery efficiency one. We're going to see. And then we'll launch it. Okay. No.
Here we are. Our trump card is just behind this door.
I still don't trust him. I still think this is a trap.
Our last hope.
We've come
Your
this
last
far,
hope?
but this is just too suspicious.
I'm with Toko.
Kamaru, open the door. But be careful.
So, I'm the one who has to open the door.
Well, according to the kids, you're below average, so... Can't we just, like, shove him into the door? He looks rather, happy about this. What the
This is a Monokuma.
I would never have been able to guess that's what was behind the door. Come on, you know, everything not what you know the surviving adults are right. Ooh, they're in the negatives. Or at least, Haiji is.
Yeah. Our trump card. The last hope for us adults.
This Monokuma is the last hope?
It's not just an oversized Monokuma.
What is it, a nuke?
It's a secret weapon that was built by Towa Group in case we ever needed to defend the city.
Is it a Gundam?
If we use Big Bang Monokuma now, we can put up a fight and take back the city.
Going back to my original question, is it a nuke?
It's just as I thought. This is wrong. Why did Towa Group make such a thing? And not only that, this whole factory. You were building Monokumas here? What's the meaning of this? Why are they being built in Towa's factory?
She's asking the important questions here.
Don't tell me. You better not turn out to be the mastermind or some bullshit like that.
Hey, come on. If I were behind it all, why would I make Monokuma break my arm?
To make it more believable.
Then you better start talking.
The Monokumas that are built here were supposed to be introduced to the world as made robots.
Uh-huh.
They were developed to assist daily life and also to help with dangerous labor tasks. But those kids ended up taking over.
But, like, my question is, did Junko steal the Monokuma from you first, or did you look at the Monokumas running around and go, huh, I like that?
In what way would this giant thing be a maid exactly?
This one's special. Didn't I tell you? This was built to protect the town from danger.
Then why make it look like a Monokuma? If these things were supposed to be maid robots?
That's a hilarious image, especially if they have the same personality / voice lines as our Monokuma. Yeah, like, how did he think this was? How did they think this was a good idea?
Don't blame me, I didn't pick the design. The one who developed them chose that on their own.
Don't blame me is a classic excuse for dodging responsibility. Typical.
It is what it is. At the time these were being made, I wasn't even aware of it.
Wait! About the one who developed them.
now?
Why do I feel like that's going to be an important detail later on? Huh?
What the hell happened?
Don't worry about it. I will worry about it. Man, why does Nagito get like such a cool looking one? Like all of them have been cool, but I really like Nagito.
What is
Nagito
this?
has a gun. I told you that, like, it certainly felt like something, after I spent all that time playing Danganronpa 2 and going, this, and, like, talking about how I was so sure that Nagito had a gun, only for it to be in the anime that he's got it.
That kid. He's the one who wanted to let us go, right?
Hey buddy, how you doing? You ain't looking too hot.
Found you, demons.
Oh, this is not good.
I can't believe it. Hiding something like this.
The adults in this city are really bad at keeping anything secret.
Let me guess. Did she tell you about this? If she can't control it, she wants you to destroy it? Well, I won't let it happen. This is the hope we finally got for ourselves!
Haiji. Towa. I need you to shut up and sit in a corner and let the better people deal with this.
You want to crush our paradise with something like this. I won't let you. Everyone expects so much of the Warriors of Hope. And of me.
Oh, I just want to give him a hug and a hot chocolate. And, like, absolutely destroy everybody who's ever talked bad to him.
To meet these expectations, I have to build paradise all by myself!
He might also need a Xanax.
So expect more of me! I'll work harder! I'll do it! Anything! Just please, don't abandon me! Father, Mother, fix this Juko! Monica!
No, you can stop at the Big Sis Juko one. You don't have to put Monica on that list. It's not worth what's left of your sanity.
More! Expect more from me!
What's wrong with him? He's batshit crazy!
Yeah, probably.
How did he get like this?
We don't talk about that, Komaru. Abandonment issues. Yeah, he got a few of them.
I can do it. I can really do it. Because out of all of the Warriors of Hope, I'm the best at controlling these robots!
Oh, that's not good.
Shit. This is bad.
Is that bitch running the other direction? Ah, fuck, he's following us.
This way!
Whether they're demons or not, anyone who gets in the way of paradise, I'll defeat each and every one of them! So please, give me high expectations! Expect more of me! More! Please expect the best from me! He's lost it.
Well, if you saw what he went through the last time we saw him, you'd understand why.
What do we do? Should we just run?
But Haiji said
Who gives a fuck what Haiji said?
the big Monokuma is the last hope for everyone back at the base.
Kamaru, it's probably a nuke. And it's going to destroy the town.
If we run now, that Monokuma's gonna be destroyed, right?
It will be A-okay if it is.
The last hope for the adults will be gone.
Kamaru, honey bun, do you often just believe whatever an adult says to you. I mean, I understand there's the whole thing with, creepy adults and you, but I worry about you so much, honey.
Are you actually going to protect that thing? Do you realize what you're doing? It's too dangerous. But then again, maybe we have to fight. Huh? Maybe a certain someone's speech actually influenced me a little. It's so unlike me. But it's going to be all right. Look how far we've come already.
Oh, Coco.
Yeah, you're right.
If I hunt you down, Monica will acknowledge me! She'll listen to me! She has to! Monica and I will be creators of paradise together! The eye patch! That looks like the weak spot. Wait for an opportunity, then shoot it!
Yeah, I'll try that.
Oh, fuck.
I put in more effort than anyone! I should be given more expectations! More! Expect more of me! Now's your chance, Kamaru!
Oh, done already?
You damn it!
I'm not doing a great job of getting out of the way for those shots. Just saying.
Don't mess with me! Demons must die! Demons must die! What are you doing? Stand up straight! Don't mess with me!
Oh, can I not dodge those shots? Oh wait, there's a part.
Expect more of me! Expect more of me! Damn it! Burn! You damn adult! So how is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right? Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? So how is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right?
He is having a time. It's A plus.
So how
He's
is
get
it?
A plus for effort.
Amazing, right? A plus, right? Don't look down on me.
Actually, I don't know if you know this, but I kind of gotta look up at you right now. Just saying.
Monica!
I wasn't expecting him to, like, explode on impact.
Hey!
Oh, wait, that was it? That was not all of that battle, was it? Oh, that's... Get out of the fucking way!
Looks like we're okay.
But what about that kid?
Guess you could say he wasn't expecting that.
The fuck is that supposed to mean, you bitch? We couldn't have dropped the fucking robot on him instead.
Sorry, that wasn't funny.
No, it wasn't.
Now's not the time! We gotta save him!
Just leave him.
It wasn't even a good pun or roast. It wasn't. It was really shitty. Now, if he'd said something like he got an A+ in death, that'd be different.
Huh?
If we save this crazy-ass kid, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
I will fight you, Towa.
He probably got crushed anyway. We can't save him even if we wanted to.
We have to at least check.
More
Don't listen to him.
importantly, take a look at this. We finally got it!
I don't like this.
The hope. We finally got our hope.
Oh.
Ah!
All right. Let's ride this right to the enemy's HQ.
Do you even know where that is, bitch?
Ride? On the Monokuma?
Somebody go check on Nagisa.
Oh, don't worry. You aren't driving this time. You wouldn't be able to anyway. The only ones who can control this are me and my old man.
That's not suspicious at all.
So I've got to move this myself. Now, let's begin the counterattack. Once the others see this, they'll be pumped for sure.
Are we really not going back to check on Nagisa? Oh, fuck you. Ooh, torture room.
I'm sure Nagisa has been crushed by the hope of the adults by now.
I'm sure they want this to have a heart attack because it's this giant Monokuma. Yeah, I feel like that would be more likely to happen than for Towa to do anything useful.
Just as Monica expected.
You bitch!
It's just like I thought. He met my expectations to the letter.
I'm gonna fight the child.
Now then, I should get started on the final preparations. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad.
But
The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko Enoshima.
we've already had a chit-chat about that part, Monica. There is no successor to Junko Enoshima. There is Junko Enoshima and Junko Enoshima alone. I never did find the hidden kid that you mentioned. I didn't ever see anything sparkly. Oh, fuck. Forgot about this part. Yeah, time for another scene.
Your reward is withheld.
My sanity is withheld too, thanks.
Even if you beg like a dog, I won't budge. If you want to be acknowledged by a Togami, get results.
Oh look, I got the 100 mana coins that I needed. You must have, because there's like proper emotion in these. It's not just like deadpan reading. This is some cold water. We are starting chapter 5 now. The final chapter. I am having fun watching this cutscene. But like, important question: do they even know where the kids' base, like HQ, is? Because is it in the air? Don't fucking hiss at me, Monokuma.
Haha! Did you see that? Who's the boss now?
I like that Taka and Kamaru are just like in the back, like, ooh, this is weird. He's having too much fun with this.
As long as I control this Big Bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing!
He's like vibrating. Is he okay?
Good work, you two! You guys are the saviors of this town!
Realizing they may have made a minor mistake. Yeah, they should have gone back and checked on Nagisa and then blown up the Big Bang Monokuma.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Greetings. I came to say my goodbyes.
Oh, somebody banished him up.
Going already? But this is where the fun starts.
For real though, the real deal starts now. It's like you finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can start wearing her underwear whenever you want.
What?
That example was pretty clever. Let's put that shit on a calendar.
By the way, before I leave, there's something I should tell you.
Can y'all just, like, y'all got him new clothes. Can you not get him a change of pants so that he's not wearing his own blood-stained pants? I mean, I'm proud that somebody bothered to bandage him up because I thought they were just gonna leave him. But, like...
Oh, what? Is this it? You're finally gonna come out of the closet!
Oh, please. He's been out of... He's been out of that. There ain't no hiding the crush on Hajime.
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City. And they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Hey! Look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow. If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
Who do I think the intruder is? Is it? It wouldn't be Izuru, right? The
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruined? You talking about ruined? Monica's plan is totally going smoothly. Totally!
Smoothly. You call this smoothly.
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
Depends on why you're asking.
No! Zip zip your mouth!
Man, she is bad at lying.
Well, it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No, you misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish. Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it, all the way to the roots.
Really wish he'd used any other tone when talking to the children.
And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek.
There's something wrong with him. But like, I kind of want to see how he would do this entire plan. Because he obviously ain't doing a great job of it.
There is nothing contradictory in that. Well, not that it even matters.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant. Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
He's always been a little fucked up. Junko just assisted a little.
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already!
The fact that he didn't respond to that just kind of made it seem like he was going, was I always like this, or did Junko do this?
There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward to it. Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Wait, am I actually not going to get to fight Nagito in this? Because I want to fight Nagito.
Monica, you're so into it! Your heart resonates, hot enough to burn!
Thank you, Kurokuma, for giving Monica such a splendid plan.
No! I was looking forward to that.
Yeah, stop it. Your little hills up against my body.
What?
Are you pushing those little buds on me? You doing this on purpose, Monica?
Are we done with this?
Monica!
He's just like not even processing what he's seeing anymore, is he?
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
Nagito just kind of went, and I'm out. Nagito is still more traumatized than he already was.
Mr. Haiji, we're all here, sir. Good. Thank you.
Do I get to fight him, at least? At some point?
Everyone, hear me out.
Because they obviously both think this is
First
a
off,
terrible idea.
I gotta apologize to you guys. The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, are you going to admit that you're a bitch-ass coward?
That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids. Makes me a pretty bad leader.
Yeah, it does.
But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Hi.
Poor Kamaru.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up.
I'd rather you just stay asleep, to be honest.
No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one. So never again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about.
He's gained 1 point. Let's see what he's at on the respect scale. Negative 999. Yeah!
Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city. We have the power now. With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this!
I do find it very strange that Towa Group felt the need to make something to protect the city in this nature.
So listen up! Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town! Towa City! Our home! Our town!
I kind of love the, like, animations like this for this game.
This is... Things are turning for the worst.
Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They'd turn on us.
Yo, got a sec? Shiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right away.
Sure, Kuma. Good timing. There's something we have to talk about, too. So you guys are worried too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this. You think so, too? Aiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas, but the children, too. If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other. Killing?
Come on, what did you... Anyway, what do you think the outcome was going to be? They've got crowbars.
Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
Well, just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon. The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves. A Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy.
Gonna give the children a simple bonk on the head. Yeah, with the heavy metal crowbar.
If the adults and kids fight one another with the power to destroy, the damage would be terrible. Hey, is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore!
That's a statement and a half out of him.
Today, we make the memorial of our victory! We make the memorial of the kids' defeat!
It's hard to believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up.
Yeah, how did they manage to make it, like they were, if they were that scared of the kids and the Monokumas?
Yeah, maybe it is their last hope.
Does that mean we can blow it up? It won't be their last hope if it doesn't exist. I'm okay with them sinking into despair.
But maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Shirakuma, do you have any ideas? There is one.
Okay, let's hear it.
Well then, hurry up and say it.
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders.
Somewhere.
I would guess that the controller is at Towa Hills, the kids' HQ.
If we get to Towa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device...
Are you coming with us? Please come with us.
Yep. The Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army. If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
Yeah, it's not like they're a group of fanatics who would attack defenseless children.
Are we sure about that?
I hope.
That's a terrifying statement.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
Coco, I think you know who's gonna do it. It's gonna be you and Komaru.
About that.
Oh, you better not tell us to do it. Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where? That's just begging to get killed.
Everything you've done up to this point is just begging to get killed.
But when the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Towa Hills.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Towa Hills anyway, right?
Oh, right. Kind of forgot that they're actually holding him hostage.
Yeah, but a device used to control Monokumas is obviously going to be well guarded. No matter what the plan is, it's just not possible.
I know I'm asking you for a lot, but you two are the only ones I can rely on anymore. I beg you, you guys are the only ones who can save this town.
Save this town? What do you mean? That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put us in that situation?
Wait, Toko.
Oh?
I'll try.
Oh.
Hey! What are you saying?
I know it's dangerous, but even then, I can't just leave it like this.
I feel like Komaru is really easy to manipulate.
I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
I thought we've already been through the, like, Brocon thing several times.
It's not like that!
Why are you blushing?
So it's definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
No, seriously, it's not. Komaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
That's what's been bothering me.
That she's grown?
Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named Toko.
Oh.
Well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez, like I even have a choice. However, the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Yeah, sure, we can work with that.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's about to begin.
That wasn't concerning at all.
should hurry.
Fucking smug smile. I want to fight him so bad. My, what a bunch of well-adjusted adults. Yeah, I know, right?
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
Toko, he's gonna step to the side as you fly by. That was way too smug of a look. It was. He has us right where he wants us, and I don't like that. Hey there.
Hmm?
What's up? Something happened? Oh, can I still hand over stuff? Handing over this one?
Hey, hey!
Targeting the elderly too? They really don't discriminate. Jeez, if they just waited a week, he probably would die of old age. Then there's no need to kill him.
Togo!
Toko, that's rude! You have to respect...
Jeez.
Respectulate your elders. Come on, what? You can't even say it properly.
And?
By the way, what was the detective library again? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before, but I can't remember.
You're right.
If we can trust what's written here, isn't it some kind of detective union? Or maybe a group that mediates jobs to private investigators? That's just like a manga artist union. If that helps you, sure. Tucker just basically went, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, a union of detectives sounds super cool. Kind of like a secret organization. Real life detectives are no good at all.
Hmm?
She would know. Because, I mean, Jill's only been escaping authorities for who knows how long. Why not? Don't detectives in real life solve, super cool investigations like in manga? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
No.
Well, I guess it's not that actual detectives are no good. Unfortunately, the Kirigiri Light novel never got an official translation. Yeah. Yeah, we are in chapter 5. We are in the, home stretch, I guess. Hello. More like most situations don't even require a detective.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. Unless there's some super complicated case, detectives aren't really needed. Of course, most police officers and judges fit that bill too.
You're right.
Right, that goes without saying. I guess that's why I'm repulsed by them so much. No, it's okay to be repulsed by them for no reason. For some reason that sounds philosophical.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, regardless if they're detectives or culprits, we gotta save them now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it in a flash, just like manga detectives. So, do we ever get to, like, actually meet the ones that, we haven't encountered? I still got Kamaru's. This one. Oh, we don't? Ooh.
Huh?
Hey, what's the big idea? Handing me something like this. You're not be making fun of me.
Oh.
No, I wasn't thinking anything. I was just handing it over like I normally do.
Just kidding.
I'm just kidding. I'm not the kind of woman to get pissed off about something like this. You were convincing though, ma'am. Yeah, I thought so. You really thought so? You look kind of relieved to me. You probably thought she was going to hit you with a crowbar or something, right? Oh, that would have been... We're good. No, honest, I was not thinking about getting hit with a crowbar or dragged behind a bike. No, really, I'm telling the truth. This is I'm innocent. Wow, you really, really suck at lying. But more importantly, this file is so rude. I'm sure they could have written it a little nicer. What, really? I don't know, I think typical demon is pretty well put. How would you describe it? Like how the hair is unique, or how she reads tons of manga, or how she makes funny voices with an electric fan, or how she's not really good with numbers. And that's about it, right?
It's gonna be alright.
Coco, there's nothing embarrassing about being normal.
Stop it!
It's not like I'm embarrassed.
More importantly,
But more importantly, they wrote unknown for hunting grounds. They haven't found you. You should be happy about that, not sad about the whole typical demon part. Yeah, as a normal girl, I'm happy in a perfectly normal way. Remember when I told you sucked at lying? Yeah, it happened like 30 seconds ago. Alright, there's something shiny over there? Kamaru, I understand why they named you what they did. Run faster. Kinshiro, a super big-sized demon who is in charge of a secret assassin's guild. It was supposed to be the strongest human alive in the demon world, and its assassin fist can even break the ground in half. Don't hunt it alone, but it's supposed to actually be really sick, so stay far away from it and make it all tired before you kill it. Is this the guy that Sakura was talking about? Maybe I should have looked around before beelining straight to her.
Hey, hey!
Assassin Fist. Are the captives really allowed to do that kind of BS in this game? Isn't this just something some kid wrote? They're probably just making it up.
no.
No, my guess is this is the truth. I know a monster just as powerful as this guy. Yeah, she's awesome. Monster?
You're right.
Yeah, she was called Ogre and the strongest person in the world. I will fight you over her calling her Ogre. Kuroko's dumbass son started that, and I will not let it continue. And those nicknames were no exaggeration. She really was a monster. She was awesome, Toko. Don't make me fight you. And if she can exist, I'm sure that something like Assassin Fist exists. Then, is it true that his days are numbered? It sounds like the plot from a manga.
Well,
It is a familiar story. Assassins always have short lives, just like how female spies always somehow fall in love.
Huh.
Well, even though I don't really get that reference, you can leave this to me. Assassin Fist to know, I'll take the responsibility of saving him.
Just kidding.
Of course, I'm not personally going. Can I please beg you to come along with us? Please. Please, ma'am. Where am I supposed to be going? This way? Wait, is there anything else, like, shiny around here before I run out? Because I don't feel like having to backtrack. I don't think there is. I think that was it. Okay, good. Alright, time to head out. I like that they're just standing there waving the weapons around. Nothing over here. Ooh. Get out of the way. I was really hoping one of you would spit out a heart, but okay. Hmm. I think what's the first one? I'm going to hear that fucking quack forever. Like, it's just gonna echo in my head at random times. It already does it. Alright.
I wonder if everyone's heading to Towa Hills. It looks like a real war.
Soko just not gonna answer. There's little paw prints on it.
Is that mole man piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Are the children going to be okay?
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
Towa mole man. Soko, I love you. But like, also stay very far away from me. Are you guys coming with us too? Well, not really.
No.
No, don't worry about it. There's no need for you to risk your lives. You're still young women. It's been so long since I've felt this. I feel completely free. Why? Do you think you've already won?
You're right.
It's true. I don't know what's going to come of all this. But the day we stand up against these kids is finally here. It makes me happy. I'd much rather fight a kid and die than return to a life of hiding and fear. Please be careful. Please reassess your priorities. Yeah, even if it's my time to die, I'll be sure to take some... Wow, okay. I'll be sure to take some kids and Monokumas with me. You guys are really gung-ho about killing the kids. I know there was that one over there. There was also one, like, over in the, like, crowd by the stage, too, right?
Could it be?
No weapon. Don't tell me you used it on a child.
No.
Don't worry, this is for Monokumas. No matter how horribly we were treated, I at least try to keep my sense of tact. I'm not going to just crush all their little heads like watermelons. Why did you say that like you seriously considered it, though? Yeah, I thought not. But if something were to happen, that would be a different story. Something like what? What would trigger you to start swinging at kids? If some horrible, unthinkable situation occurred, well then I'd just have to use this on a kid.
Don't mess with me!
What happened to your sense of tact?
Hey.
You sound so certain deriding me. You don't kill the kid, the woman next to you is dead. What if that were the situation? Would you just remain a spectator? Watch her die?
Well...
That's... I went outside with a resolute mind. If something happens, I will not hesitate to kill. If I hesitate, keep making excuses, I'm the one who will end up dead. Toko, we should go. Was there not one among this crowd? Oh, there was not. Well, you guys are useless. I'm good to run across the bridge now, right? Because those two were the only ones to talk to out here. I would really prefer if the adults just, like, did not do anything at all. Bad enough we got dumbass up there. What is that, and why does it look like it came off of an amusement park? We're gonna find out.
So that's Towa Hills. Impressive.
We were that close to it! I thought we were gonna have to go across the fucking city. The closer I get to these, the more they look like, oh fuck. Where are you? There you are, little buddy. How did I miss twice? You would think that by the end of this, I would actually be a decent shot in this game. But if anything, I think I'm getting worse. Oh, I got sidetracked. I was gonna say that these look like things that would be outside of aquariums. Ooh, coin. Wait, don't disappear on me! You're mine. Is there anything shiny around here? Oh, that's an oarfish, ain't it? Wait, are these aquarium things? Say, whale shark? Question mark? Are these manta rays? Oh, well, fuck. Okay. How are the little balls, suspended? The magic of video games. Off we go! Hey, there's kids over there. Hello, children. You're not going to murder me, right? You guys are just vibing. Hey, guys. What happened to these children? They look completely terrified. Probably just scared once they saw adults were fighting back. Remember those idiots back when you were a kid? The ones who would mess with a chained up dog. Inevitably they get bitten and then they end up with a fear of dogs. But don't they just look horrified? They're completely frozen in fear.
You're right.
Maybe they're more childlike than we imagined. They never thought it would come to this, or did you know something?
No.
No, nothing definitive, just a feeling. Regardless, once we get to the kids' HQ, we'll have all the answers, even if we don't want them. Oh, I bet she's had the idea that the helmets are controlling the kids. That does not look like a bell that would sound like that.
So the door opens if you ring the bell?
There's a collectible in this area?
That's kind of weird.
Is it over? It is. It's over here in a corner. Oh. What's the adventurer? What does the adventurer do? items highly more likely to drop after defeating enemy. Did I read that right? Because I didn't feel like it like worded right. Okay. Alright, before I go in there, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. The next part has 7 collectibles, one of which is the note from. Oh, that one. Well, I'm bracing as well as I can.
We got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess.
This is probably a trap.
Toga, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here!
What can you do? Smell his aura? It is unfortunately very weird. Oh no!
The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
Oh, don't worry. She can sniff him out.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill. And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone.
But I don't think Monica's in this area. So, I don't think that'll work.
Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Literally.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected. Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
You maybe could have gotten away with an easy ending if you hadn't said that.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
I don't think anybody would be watching that. In fact, I think they would, like, purposefully blind themselves, Toko.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
See?
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
tomorrow. Can you stop saying things like that? Just gonna run around here real quick to see if I can see anything. Ah, shiny. Oh, these are nice little chairs. I like these. Towa Hill's reconstruction plan. Tokuichi Towa, representative Towa Group and Towa City, announced plans today to rebuild Towa Hills, a city landmark only trumped by Towa Tower. This time, reconstruction will upscale the business side of Towa Hills. Towa Hills has entertained residents and tourists alike, with the remodeling, the business and private sectors will be completely revitalized. Construction begins in 1 year and is slated for completion in 3 years later. So how long ago was this? What? Oh, sir. Oh. Are there any more collectibles in this immediate area that I might have missed? Because if not, I'm going to... Yes, Sushi? Do you want to sit over with me? Or do you just want me to pet you? I think you just want me to pet you. Alright, I did not properly look around this way, so I'm gonna at least go on an adventure, take a peek, make sure before I, like, launch it. In we go!
There's an arcade machine over there.
Alright. What does the Monokuma have for us today?
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
It looks like... the ideal place to shoot them will be there. So... I would need to activate that one, and then... this one, I guess. No, I just need to activate something to get that one off of that, right? Eh, fuck it. I like the pattern of the water here. Oh, fuck! How did I miss? Ah, this is not working like I planned. Is it gonna kill me if I electrocute myself here? It's not working. This was a terrible idea. Hi, Choco! Hi, don't you guys want to pay attention to something else? It worked! Oh, this is a situation. Yeah, it sure was a situation. I am great at getting myself out of situations after I get myself into them, though, right? Kind of. Oh, wow.
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
We don't talk about
I
that,
said
Toka.
nothing happened.
Oh, this is the... Oh no. This is the note, isn't it? Oh god, okay. Okay. What is this? What does that one do? Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll toss that on.
Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
Come on. Didn't you destroy the robot?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
Oh! Wait, where is this happening at?
Yay! The robot moved!
Wait, what's this way? I hope I got all the collectibles from... Oh! So this is the top of the, escalator. Okay. Do I have to move? I think I have to move both of them. I didn't even realize that there was stairs in between the escalators. Just saying. There's a note on the statue. This statue?
We can't open the door. The robot's in the way. We gotta move it first.
That doesn't mean anything, Toko. I still want to whack them with doors. Oh, down here. I see it. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hold on. Wait, this is the... Oh no, this is the note. Oh. There goes my sanity. For the sake of my daughter. Her thing is worth like 8 times more than mine. Younger women. The thing is, poor bitch doesn't understand that she's worth more the younger she is. If you're looking for cost effectiveness, you gotta sell it when you're still young. It's a waste of time telling a 10-year-old any of that, I guess. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That's why mommy has to sell it for you. I'll sell it with you as a set. Even if you cry and say it hurts or it's too scary, the men will still pay. Sometimes they even pay more, even to your self-value. Being young is a horrifying thing. I don't like this note. Oh, there's more. Oh, yeah. It's not like I want money. This is the only Danganronpa game I haven't played yet. I will warn you. Chapter 3, goes into more detail about this. If I could have skipped chapter 3, and if I had known what was going into it, what was going to happen going into it, I would have skipped it. Even from like a lore perspective, I would have skipped it. Yeah. It's not like I want money. It's not like I want to entrust my dream to my daughter. What dream? It's not like I'm a pervert. I do this, all of this for the love of my child. No, no, no. You cannot do that to your child and then say you're doing it for the love of your child. That is not how that works. I do it for her sake, so she can sparkle forever. There is no sparkling happening. There's murder. No matter how much she hates me, or how much society will beat me up for it, I know my actions are right. It's the parent's job to shine the spotlight on their child. Not in that way! Kotoko! Honey! Circle murder. In this game, there's not much. There's not much of a difference. Alright, into this one. I'll try to process that.
It's that arcade machine again.
Yeah, there's plenty of them around here. The kids seem to like them. You have one note from each, from the parents of each one. Oh man. Cool. I have like nothing for dance. I hope I don't need dance for anything. If I had the
Use
space
that guy
for
to
it,
step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh, God, I'm confused.
oh, I think I get it. Where's the entrance? There's the entrance. Okay, it's so fun to run around as the Monokuma. Now, how do I... Oh fuck! 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 Hey, little buddy. Don't you want to get control? How? Maybe I just didn't understand. That wasn't right. That did not work as planned. Yes, the gun is a megaphone. I'm just gonna continue on and hope for the best. This is not being done as planned, I can promise you that. But it got done. I like these walls with the what's their English name? I know in Japanese they're higanbana. Spider lilies, there we go. I like the butterflies.
This looks like the room of that mask kid. Tools
Nope.
everywhere. It smells like paint thinner. Oh,
I am not ready to deal with the spiders on the ceiling. I don't care if they're not real spiders. I am not ready for that. Are you ready, Taco? No? Me either. At least now I have my warning that it's there. Are those... Was Jotaro decorating his room with actual bodies? Honey, you need some therapy. I like that artwork though. That's some nice artwork. Haven't used this thing.
Now we can open the door.
I mean, we can open the door, but what if we just keep searching? To be fair, who in this series doesn't need therapy, especially in this game? You know what? You're right. Junko, because I don't think therapy would do Junko any good. Oh. Okay. Well, this one's definitely Jataro's mom. I shouldn't have had him. There's so much I can do if my son didn't exist. So much I could have done if I never had him. I could have obtained qualifications and licenses, taken lessons, worked more. Instead, my entire life is just a platform for my son's life. Yeah, that kind of happens when you have kids. Like, were you not aware what a child was going into this? I think about it every night before I go to sleep. If I woke up in the morning and my son was dead, how splendid would that be? Okay, I'm fighting you. But every time I wake up and see him again, I sigh. Why are you still alive? Why do you have a normal life? I yearn for the day he stops being healthy and stops growing and just disappears. That's all I want. Why can't you just do something that simple for me? I want him to die so badly it makes me cry. And the fact that he has such a worthless face just makes me even more sad. Makes me think I'm the one who's wrong. I shouldn't have had you. You are the one who's wrong! The parents in this game stress me out. Alright, so that's... Is that all the collectibles from this area? It should be, right? That bell still does not look like something that would sound like that.
Nice! Now we can keep going. What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
So, how much longer do I have before I run into my favorite baby girl? Who I don't get to fight in this game. When is he going to pop up to offer some sage advice? And or, taunt us?
Another robot?
There's two
There's
of
no
them.
way it would end with those two robots from earlier. Not with these developers.
Let's see, is there anything of interest over here? Are there any shinies? No. What about over here? There's a Mono machine. Do not see anything shiny over here either. That's a pity. Oh, hey, the bird. You know what? Sure, I'll go through Masaru's first. Did you get Towa Hill's reconstruction plan from the first half? Yes.
There's an arcade machine over there.
So, are these kids going through this effort every single time they want to go to their room? Or do they just like go up the stairs and go through
Aberrant
the
Monokumas.
hatch?
We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Okay. did not get them all. Oh well. Who survived? Where are you? Oh, there was one that was not in the right spot. I like the
That
color
PE
scheme of that room.
idiot must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and overcompensation.
He's a
Do you have
child.
some kind of grudge against athletic people, Toko?
Oh. Wait, why did he mark out diary and rewrite diary? Aware of being the underdog? No doubt about it. Monica is the best. Just trust in Monica. And even brain rinsing is easy as pie. I think you mean brainwashing, honey. As long as they wear the Monokuma head, everyone's our ally. If this keeps up, the paradise will be completed in no time. And when that happens, I'll bring peace to the entire world next. Oh, honey, you had such high
Toko,
hopes.
about this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
Wait until I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, my Queen Juko Enoshima. She can teach you all about brainwashing. Just watch one video.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago. Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children.
I feel like we gotta get that information to the adults before we turn off the brainwashing thing, though. Because, like, these adults were way too gung-ho about attacking children. You think they're gonna care if the children stop fighting back?
I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all, right?
Isn't that the logic they're using with the remnants of despair?
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't worry, that pretty little noggin, Kamaru.
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I imagine at least one adult won't care. The Automod hates. Yeah. Yeah. I really hope that I get to fight Haji. I want to fight him. I want to fight him nearly as bad as I want to fight Nagito. And I can't fight Nagito. So it's getting doubled down on Haji.
The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Set up? By who?
Baby girl, probably.
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
Wait, is Monica planning on sacrificing Komaru so that she can be the success?
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
I mean, in the beginning, you would have thought you could do nothing about this war anyways.
Right, but
It's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
Aww.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like him now.
You think so?
Don't blush! It's just like I said, brother complex.
I'm really starting to side with Toko on this. I feel like this room is just like too loud. Like, how do you sleep in this room? There's like so many bright colors. How do you sleep in any of their rooms, to be honest? Ooh. Can I kick the soccer balls? Aww. Alright.
Yay! The robot moved!
Hold on. I need to know. I cannot write straight. I think Master has the best design room out of them so far. I'm actually kind of fond of Kotoko's. I think it's cute. Jotaro would be a nightmare to sleep in, because, like, I already have enough nightmares about spiders dropping on me. I don't need to wake up from a nightmare about a spider dropping on me to see spiders dropping from above. Alright. Now we go to another, horrifying letter from the parents. Oh, fucking hell. That useless shitty brat. I ordered my son to go buy alcohol. I even gave him the money. He comes back home empty-handed. He said something about not having an ID or something. Whatever. Who cares? I trained the boy. I made him go do it one more time, and he comes back with alcohol. The next day the cops show up. Apparently that little shit stole it. The brat humiliated me. But I trained him good as soon as the cops left. I don't like that. I hate my sons. Alright, this one is a very short one compared to the others. I hate my son's face when I'm teaching him a lesson. The smile he forces so that I'll stop hitting him creeps me out. You can't just cry or yell like a regular kid. Shit, I got myself a defective product. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Say that you got yourself a defective product after beating your kid? If you weren't dead, I'd fight you. Yeah, no wonder these kids are like this. Yeah, the four of them are my kids. Monica is my kid, but like from a distance, because I kind of want to fight her. Junko was probably their only positive role model. That's the scary part. Juko was the positive role model here.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Oh, okay. Alright, Monokuma.
This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
And it doesn't have specific ones for you to use. Interesting. Tucker, are you ready to go? I have a plan. Don't tell her this without the complete lie. I have no fucking idea what's going on in this one. It's a picture of Monokuma holding a shield. My picture. Oh, no. It was just a mirror. It's a picture of Monokuma with a light on its head. I have a plan. The plan is to figure it out as I go. Yeah! That plan works all the time, right? Well, it works like 20% of the time, right? That's a good enough number for me. It's a picture of Monokuma with explosives. Use the thing that only you can see and the thing that only others see in precise order. The proverb-like passage is displayed here. Use the thing that only you can see and the thing that only others see in precise order. What? I know I'm bad at puzzles, but what? So, up on top of everything there was a 0. That would be the thing that only I can see. I get it! Alright, let's see, okay, so then it'll be 4, 0. And then Siren 4. And then the bomber one. 8. If this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing, then, good luck to me. Three, 0, 4, 8. Hey, it worked! better at puzzles than I thought I was. I'm awesome. Peace out, motherfuckers. Oh, I fucking love those. I want, like, a light like this in my room so bad. There's nowhere to put it, because in order to do that, I would have to take out the ceiling fan, and I can't take out the ceiling fan because it gets hot as fuck in my room if there's not a fan going. But I think they look so cool. Of course, Nagito has a riddle. Yeah, it does not surprise me that my son makes my brain hurt. Holy fuck.
Books. I feel nauseous.
I feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
I love Nagito's room. Ooh, shiny. He's living the dream. You ain't kidding. Hey! It's one of Toko's books. The children should not be reading that. Blue thread from the Scarred Mountain. Yeah. From the author of So Lingers the Ocean, Toku Fukawa's long-awaited new novel. As I live here in the village deep down in the mountains, I dream about you every night on my thin futon on the creaking kitchen floor. From the author of So Lingers the Ocean, Toku Fukawa's long-awaited new novel. Huh? Is this another one of your books? It says Toku Fukawa's latest work right there, genius. How many books have you written, Toko? Never really counted before. Let me think. If we're talking about novels, I'd say more than 80. Toko, do you sleep? 80?
Nothing.
It's not so surprising. I wrote every single day after all. And it's not the quantity that matters, it's the quality. Only third-rate companies value quantity. I just saw the simply attached into the fan. I think that would be hilarious. it would be like the potato thing, only with something much more sharp. As expected of an ultimate. Can I steal even a small fraction of her ability to write? Not even the quality, just the amount, please. Yeah, like, you ain't kidding. But are you getting antsy lately since you haven't been able to write? Oh, yeah, I'm making me get all these raging emotions onto a manuscript. Something tells me that manuscript would be, rated not for children. And only put in certain types of bookstores. Considering how she is about, about Mr. Krabs. I'm worried if I don't get these babies out, my creative womb is going to explode. That is some phrasing, Toko. Yeah, that's not bad.
And?
What about you? What do you want to do when you get out of here? Well, lots of stuff, really. I want to go to school and eat my mom's cooking, and there's a lot of manga to read. And also, I want to go on a picnic with you. That's so precious. Yes. Oh, they're so precious. A picnic? A virgin dude's date of choice?
You see,
It's just that I haven't seen a really nice, peaceful blue sky lately. So when I get out of this place, I want to go on a picnic with you. Under clear, sunny blue sky, I want to do all the cliche things like eat sandwiches. Is that the only cliche thing you could think of in that moment? Even when you're fantasizing, you're normal. Well, if I don't have any engagement ceremonies with Master Plan that day, I'll think about it. Mr. Krabs could hear half of the stuff that Toko is saying while he's being held hostage. He would be drafting restraining order papers, like, while still tied up.
Toko!
What are you There you go. It's a promise then. I said I'd think about it. It's too early to think about that kind of stuff until we escape.
Alright!
Well, the way I see it, I'm definitely going to escape. You think the same way, don't you? That's true, but I guess I'm just surprised by how much you've changed in this short time. What are you doing? He hasn't already. You know what? You're right. They were sitting on the desk when he had to leave. People change. Cut the attitude. I should make a daily routine of lubing up your doorknob with salad dressing. Okay. What kind of a threat is that? Also, more importantly, what kind of salad dressing? Because if it's like raspberry vinaigrette, she could just like lick it off the doorknob and keep going.
Stop it!
Ew, please don't. I never want to go home. Look at all these books. I want bookshelves like this. I want like built into the wall bookshelves. There's a... Nagisa, I know you can't talk to me right now because you got crushed by a robot, but like... Which ones of these books go on the holes? Like, there's a book missing there. There's several books missing there and there. There's books over here that haven't been put up. Like, how many... There's books over there. How many of these books just scattered around on the floor are you actually reading, and how many are ones that need to go back up on shelves, but you're too fucking short to get back up there? I can't quite read what's written there. It says Monica. Oh, that's kind of cute if it wasn't for the fact that I cannot stand Monica. This is Monica and Nagisa, and it's got a little heart drawn and an arrow to it. I still think I like Nagisa's
Now we can open the
robot
door.
the best. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen Monica's yet. This is going to be far more clinical than I want it to be, isn't it? Debating on switching subjects. I cannot obtain the results I was expecting with my experiment. Cannot discuss whether the environment or the subject itself is the problem. I shall look into the experiment conditions in more detail. Until now, I have used solely visual observation, but I should erect cameras to watch the subject at all times, and discipline the subject when resting longer than allowed. If I do not obtain any desirable results with the experiment, I will conclude that the problem lies with the subject and change my experimental target. I don't like that. That one's been the most tame of the notes that I had to read from the parents. But I do not like that.
That Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
I mean, probably. I'm gonna do the saving thing before I walk up there. Just in case there's not a save point. Oh hey, it's letting me see most of the things on the screen.
So
Okay,
this
good.
is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
I don't know. I think she could. I just want to look at the thing. I go. No. Get away from me. Get away from me. Nope. I don't know which I'm worse at, hitting a moving target or hitting a stationary target while moving. I knew that was going to happen. Will you also blow you up? Ah, sweet. Nice somersault, too. Aw, man. Missed Goid. Next room has 3 collectibles and 1 kid. Look at this. This looks so cool. Why are all of the, like, sculptures and stuff very aquarium themed for, Towa Hills? Is there an aquarium somewhere hidden in here? I'm okay if there is, I just want to know. Oh, hello, child! How you doing? Not doing so well? Me either, buddy. Alien. When I heard there was going to be a new member of our family, I wasn't expecting much, but somehow I'm still disappointed. We get this brat inside our house now. I have no idea what she's thinking. She and her whole attitude don't belong here. Food tastes disgusting when I have to eat with this alien. And look at her smile. Everything she does nauseates me. I have a bad feeling about this. I can't shake the feeling that my family is going to pieces because of her, and my intuition is almost always right. You okay there, buddy? There's a note from an adult in Monica's life. Oh, that's terrifying. That. So they just generally get the ick about her too. Alright, I don't see anything else down on this floor. I guess it's time to go up the stairs. Oh, there's more space up here than I thought there was gonna be. I was kind of hoping one of them would spit out a heart.
Is this the right way?
Does this mean I should? Or oh, it won't let me go through the door. Were the elevators these weird little pods? Because I do not like that. I don't like elevators anyways, but I do not like the idea of being in a pod.
Where are you going?
Just let me explore the resting rooms. Alright. time to save and go in. Okay.
It's no use. It's not budging.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Towa Tower?
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
I mean, you could always go in those rooms you wouldn't let me go in.
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Towa group.
Who needs him? You can scavenge one off a dead body before you can go to him. How about that?
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking
Fuck!
about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
Come on! Couldn't he just stay in the Monokuma? If I can't fight him, I don't want to talk to him.
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Towa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many. So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Shouldn't you want to take the opportunity to solve the problem with the kids rather than just battling the kids?
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, you don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Fuck.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Guru, did you not go to class? Oh, wait, never mind.
Retinal means eye.
But why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open. So who locked it?
Who do you think locked it?
Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Take a fucking guess. Yeah, exactly. Why do I suddenly get the feeling that, like, he is related to Monica?
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Towa Group's chairman.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it.
Did you kill him?
The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
Oh. Sorry for incorrectly assuming that you killed your own dad. You just seem like the type.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work.
What kind of fucked up shenanigans are we about to see?
So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
And where is the old man's body?
His body?
How long's he been dead? Because after a certain amount of time, there ain't no use in trying to retinally scan goop.
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
What?
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes. The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas.
You want me to believe there's eyes left after that?
I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office.
Of course you did, you coward.
The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
this?
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely.
Yeah, sounds about right for you, Haiji.
Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
The Big Bang Monokuma that you got overwhelmed because of the number of Monokumas, and that's why you came here to try to turn off the device controlling the Monokumas. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
You think he cares about you?
I know. I'm just kidding.
No, you're not.
Haiji. He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned? Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
Well, time to do some saving. He pointed this general direction, right?
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
Now, where was I? This way. This way. There's a shiny over here, and it's going to be mine. Super raise. What does that do? Sweet. Monocule. What did I even get out of the present? I was not paying attention. Ooh. I like looking at vending machines. I don't know if you've noticed, but just about every game that has a vending machine I have gotten completely distracted looking at. Like, what was it? Was it Parasocial that had the vending machines right outside of the apartment complex? I think I looked at every single one of them when I walked by them. Oh, hello, children. You might want to get out of here. Wait, I see sparkles. Oh, look, it's Kakaro. Oh yeah, I forgot Toko's afraid of blood.
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
Can you at least step around the blood tomorrow?
Hey, Toko.
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
Is the head not connected to the body? Because this dude is definitely laying face down.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through.
That's a lot more blood than one person has.
And then all the people of the town might end up like this. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. It's done.
Oh, she just put the head in the shopping bag.
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, you really don't. I'll sum it up for you this way, Toka. Kamaru just got like 70,000 extra points for trauma and definitely needs therapy after this.
Yeah, probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
Yeah. You look pale. Are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're not. Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Oh, that went way more smoothly than I thought it would. I feel like that was immediately going to be punctuated with me accidentally walking off the edge. That's usually what happens. Alright. Time to start saving again. Alright.
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already!
Don't rush me.
Oh, for Kamaru! Oh, poor baby girl. Honey.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
Or you could just politely set it down.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Yep, Kamaru has officially cracked a little.
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts? That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but...
Miss.
Toko, did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss.
See? I hear it again.
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Yep, definitely cracked a little.
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Miss, you're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
Kamaru, are Are you okay? You kind of giving me corpse party vibes.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me.
Curse you? There's no way I'd do something so lonely. I just want you to listen.
Listen.
We are listening for sure.
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself. You're hallucinating.
My name is Tokuichi Towa. I was the chairman of Towa Group in the past.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
Are we about to find out that Haiji did in fact kill his own dad?
I see. You know Haiji. Then do you know his little sister Monica too?
Wait, okay. So several questions. Was the alien note written by Haiji? Also, I can't believe I was like actually right with the Monica being related to him thing.
Little sister. Monica?
Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
I don't like how well I vibe with these games.
Then that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
Although I do have to say, I did not expect ghosts telling someone the lore of the game to be on the bingo card for any Danganronpa game.
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point.
So is she currently partially possessed by a ghost? As you finish the series, I need to count all the moments you guessed the plot correct. I don't think I want to know how many times that happened.
I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control.
Because, like, I know it didn't happen all that much in the first game, but it really kicked in the second game. Like I got soul bonded to this series, and it told me everything I needed to know, I guess.
If you let her do this, the name of Towa will be finished.
Is she gonna murder Haiji? Is that how this is gonna go down?
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress.
Does that mean that Haiji's not even stop her because she's evil, but my family name? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me very much. Sometimes people consider the family name far more important than what the people with it do. But does that mean... Did he take...
But that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
I don't like where this is going.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
That's horrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage.
Not gonna lie, I think she'd be better off if he had.
But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father.
Something tells me it was deserved.
It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane.
Hey, 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 don't you talk about Junko like that.
I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Wait, that woman?
Yeah. One of the few things me and Monica agree on. Yeah!
Even thinking about her horrifies me. Hmm?
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Tucker's like, I don't believe in ghosts, but like some fuck shit is going on here.
The power of Christ compels you.
I beg you, please stop Monica! Avenge me!
Well, I was planning on stopping Monica for my own selfish reasons, and I'm still only planning to do that. I'm not avenging you for shit. Not after like.
Towa, what are you doing? I was just about to hear something important.
Considering the fact that Junko was the positive role model, I don't imagine he's worth avenging.
Looks like you're back to your senses. There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it.
Was Toko watching this going down, just thumbing through her brain, going, I know that there's some chant that people do that's supposed to get rid of possessions. What was it?
Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Towa family. Oh, it was all just a delusion. Really? A delusion? Look, you're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over. I still don't get it, but... Okay.
Just in case, we're gonna save before we continue on. Yeah, we're gonna save a few times. Can you change notification sounds on like Discord? Because I may have to see if I can change it to that point. Nope, there goes the elevator doors. Hey. I only see one child, but there are definitely multiple children
An
singing.
artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here?
This is by far not the weirdest thing I've seen kids do. Nope, that's not.
Careful! The tricky one came out! Back!
I think it's dead now. and politely setting them on fire. Is that another save point? It's kind of weirding me out how many save points there are in this building. It's on the other side, but still. Am I like in the home stretch or something? Oh look, a TV that is not being held up by children. Those who dream Momoyo's throat. Yukimori Ratasawa. Okay. So I saw one that I could not pick up. I gotta loop back around somehow to get to it. This is the first one I've picked up. I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking it would make it so. How easy that would be. When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? To keep myself from thinking like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. But she has finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist. Momoyo Muto's talent has dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life. And the encounter too frail to call fate.
Which reminds me,
I need to ask you something important. Something important? We are, friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams, right? Yeah?
don't mess with me!
Why don't you sound sure? Am I wrong? Well, there are different forms of friendship after all. But anyway, I realized that I don't know your dream. So tell me, what's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well, what does she want to do? It's not like outside this town is peaceful, so it might not really matter what my dream is.
What?
What? You embarrassed or something? Well, a little. Aren't all dreams a little bit embarrassing?
No.
My dream for the future is greedy. It's embarrassing for me to think that far. I'll just say it already. I won't laugh.
But...
No, you're definitely gonna laugh.
don't mess with me!
What? I said I won't, so I won't. Just say it already. I can't guarantee that I won't laugh. Promise you won't make fun of me? Jeez, you're persistent. I promise. Okay, I've been thinking about it on and off since middle school. I want to be a manga artist. Aww.
No.
Or I think that, like, it might be nice to be one.
I see.
See, that is very you. Why'd you keep quiet? You're really not gonna make fun of me for that?
Well, you won't change my opinion that manga is trash. But I told you I won't make fun of you.
Aww.
And besides, the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that.
Oh, Toko! That's adorable. Also, you know how there's, like, manga adaptations of, like, books? Not just light novels, but, like, books? They could be a pair working together. Toko writes the book, Komaru makes the manga. Toko?
What?
What, you're creeping me out.
It's nothing. I'm just
Nothing.
glad that you're my friend.
No!
If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
Oh, that's going a little too far, Komaru. I'm glad you like being her friend, but I don't think she's gonna like your manga even if it's a great one.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
Look at her blushing! What do you mean? Anyway, manga or novels, none of that is going to get done unless we get out of this town. So let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah, as long as we're together, everything will turn out right. You're right, it's so cute. Ah, they're bonding. There's a child! There's multiple children. How did you get into this? They're so adorable together. They are! Okay. Good luck, children. I'll go to the left first. Bye-bye! Maybe I can dance. Maybe I can make it dance. Well, that did not work. That did not work. That did not work. Get away. That was terrifying.
That Monokuma looks like he's looking for someone. How do you know? When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
Can I get some burn bullets? That's a battery. I'm on a hunt for that other, for the collectible, which was probably from, which was, let's try that again, words. I'm assuming it was the other direction. Are you not allowed to sit with the others? Killing urge. Okay. Sweet. Wait! Fuck! The battery! It will have despawned by now. Fuck. I still think I've gotten jump scared more by Monokumas throughout these games than I did, like, the horror games I was playing. But Lord Goshen's mug is, like, so ugly. No filter is gonna make that face look pretty. That's why his profile pic is his dog. I'm telling you, our parents just don't match. Our patterns just don't match. Seriously, it doesn't make any sense at all. Maybe Mihai looks skinny. I'm so jealous. Oh, hi there, buddy. So I've got all of the collectibles in this area. Time to save again, because I am terrified that, like, everything's just gonna crash on me and I'm gonna lose progress. And then we'll go up the stairs. Victor has won? Okay.
Oh, wait! I totally forgot something. What? The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again! I'm leaving.
There's a lot of blood on those spikes. Holy child. What happened here? Ooh, death happened there. It's on the other side.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Oh fuck. I just saw them. I saw the Monokuma maiden.
Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Is that Kodako? Hold up.
Stop! Don't come near me!
Girl, what is she doing?
Ah! You two! Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Ignore her.
No, we're gonna save her.
There's no way I can do that! You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity. What? No, she didn't.
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them! Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them! When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid!
So is it this one?
We got caught!
Ah, man.
What are you doing?
Please, hurry and save me! I'm losing feeling in my arms! Kia! I'm falling!
Man, I'm struggling. Huh. Wow. Ow.
What are you doing to Kamaru?
I was not doing a good job there.
It's okay. Leave it to me.
I was not having a good time with that one. It did not go how it was supposed to go at all. But not a single one of those Monokuma maidens have gone
Even the word
correctly.
Homer sometimes not. Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure.
At least we know exactly which of the puzzle rooms would kill me. if I was stuck in this thing.
But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
Please don't remind me of the tentacles.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids?
Yeah?
I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way.
Yeah, they did. They did in fact do that.
She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us.
Tretico is not taking that well.
She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen. From the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure, but she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Hey, Toko, what do you think? Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed, she probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look, I'm completely
You're gonna
unarmed!
put your skirt down!
Hey, stop!
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Towa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas.
Tretico is so fucking mad.
Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
What? She's not wrong, I just don't like that it came out of a child's mouth. You know it's bad when it's clearly incorrect. Yeah! You know she is pissed.
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
Toko, can you not discuss this with a child?
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Towa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
Kotoko, your act is slipping.
Then all I gotta do is strip that rat down and snag that key.
Can we not talk about stripping children down?
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
Kotoko!
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas.
Liar. Yeah, that is definitely going to have to be an insult that I keep like close to my heart for important times.
Just leave it to me. You can trust me with it. After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit.
Ooh. What do I? Can we?
Now
Can we?
then.
Okay.
Good day.
I will nail that we don't have an upskirt of the child. Uh, say what I was going to say, which is Monica the only demon to her now?
Good day? Where is she going? She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her. Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting. Kamaru, your eyes are scary. Huh? I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it, but got it. Got it.
That was definitely Toko's way of saying, you know what, I'm in for this whole saving the city thing too. We just gotta make sure that Mr. Krabs comes first. How do we get out of here? That's the way I came in. Is this the way I go out? That was not what I was hoping for. Alright, I will be back in a moment. And then I'm gonna see how close to the end I can get today. am back. How to go find that collectible? Because I don't think I've picked that up yet. Yeah, there it is. Quick and easy. A quick and easy cleaning technique. The only book that the rising star, descendant of the mythological clan that requires children to travel the world with only broom and dustpan in hand, has ever praised. If you read this, you will be as clean as a vacuum. Interesting. Rooms are said to be the mirror of your mental spirit. If the room is messy, your mental hygiene is not very good either. But if you are always busy in your everyday life and have no time to spend for cleaning, this book is the perfect cleaning book for you. With the godly skill of cleaning that only lasts 5 minutes per day, your room can once again be your sanctuary. I'm an annoying woman, aren't I? Where did this come from? Just be honest, I'm annoying, right? Maybe? That's right. I knew it. I'm an annoying woman. I'm scared that Master might hate me.
Toko!
No, it'll be alright. Don't tell her that. You don't want to be seen as annoying. All you have to do is remember the 3 don'ts. Give me a moment to put it on lip balm because I gotta like brace myself for whatever don'ts she's got. Alright, I'm not braced, but I'm done putting on the lip balm. The 3 don'ts.
Amazing!
That's right, just keep the 3 don'ts in mind and he'll never think you're annoying.
But that's...
What is this magic you speak of? What are the 3 things? Tell me one. The first one is don't want. If you say you want this or that, boys will think you're demanding. If you want them to do something for you, you must be a woman worth doing something for. The second is don't be greedy. It's true, it is a woman's nature to never be satisfied and always want more. But if you have to fight those urges to be the ideal Japanese woman.
Amazing!
The third don't is don't last long. If you what? You have to give off an aura that makes boys think that they have to take you quick or you'll disappear. And if you have that attitude, guys will start paying attention to you all the time.
What's going on?
Sounds simple enough, but how do you know this stuff? Well, to be honest, I just came up with the 3 don'ts myself. I was fixing to like look this up on the internet and see if this was an actual like thing of advice they give people. Come on, what the fuck? I used to give love advice on the internet all the time. You're a virgin, how are you going to give advice like that? I thought you said that kind of experience doesn't matter. Chastity is a virtue. I'm not going to touch on that.
Don't mess with me!
Not right now, it isn't. You want to take a picture? Oh, that one's got a school on it. Oh, there's a child. Were you there earlier? Good luck, child. Up we go.
How much longer until we get to the roof? We've climbed pretty high. Can't be too far away.
Battery. So there's one hidden kid and that's it? Ah. We must be getting closer to like the big boss moment if we're getting areas that don't have any items, not any collectibles. Oh. That was easier to find than I thought it was gonna be. Let's go! Somewhere along the line, I think I missed Masaru. Oh wow, that was some damage there. That must have hurt. That's a different kind of door.
That's a pretty creepy door. What should we do? What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
This might be the room we're looking for.
I'm not gonna help you out if a head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that! It's scary!
What is this?
This would be Monica's torture room.
I warned you! God, jeez! Let's get outside! Wait. This is...
Kamaru.
What is this? It's written in blood. They're letters, right? Hey, Togo, can you take a look at the...
Ah, fuck, why see you? Why is he pissed? Is it because we dropped his dad's head?
Don't scare me like that! If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known! Jeez!
So, it was here.
Mr. Haiji?
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right? Someone help! That's my wife!
Oh yeah, that.
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel.
I kind of feel like you should step out and let us poke around in it then.
All the adults back at the secret base, their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then, those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives? Yeah, so? Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
That would imply that there was somebody in the base working with them.
Well, capable or not, that's what happened! And that's why we can't show any mercy! Not anymore!
Nope, sorry. I skipped over the end of his voice line, whoops.
This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys. You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
I feel like his voice lines are much quieter than everyone else's.
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but
Those kids didn't do it of their own free will. Let's just go.
But
I don't like that.
Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haichi? He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset. But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too. You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact.
Actually, Toko, this would have been the perfect time to prove that her hallucinations were on point.
And not just that, but a lot of things seem off. Off? The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base? Doesn't that seem strange? No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez, things are starting to get fishy. But we've come this far. No way we can head back now.
She's right there. Something is fishy.
I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
You're right. No choice. We have to press forward.
I wonder if Haichi's okay.
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
There's another one behind me, isn't there? Huh. There it is. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, now it gives me the dance one. You know, when I'm low on the break one. I really need another one of those, Monokuma Kid shops to pop up.
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby.
Did you just, like, sense it through, like, the vibrations of the air or something?
Huh? How do you know? I can smell him. His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
I made the joke that she was going to sniff him out. I didn't mean it literally.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
Coco.
Us? You're including me in this?
No, I think she's including Jill.
Anyway, there's no mistaking it.
Oh.
He's close.
I guess she was including you. Whoops.
But first we have to get the key.
I know. That brat called Monica has it, right? But before we go, let me nourish myself.
Can you please not say that? Come on, it is A-okay to back away down the stairs and just pretend like you don't know Toko. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to just let me in here. I should have explored more.
For some reason, this room creeps me out. I guess they used this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance. Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
Kamaru said that with like so much like adoration in her voice.
That's a backhanded compliment. Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Of course. There's always a hidden passage behind the throne. Everyone knows that.
So it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there? This is exactly the kind of room where he'd be hidden.
Where'd she go?
Toko, wait up!
Just ran past. Okay. I'm sorry, you must be embarrassed by my hole, but I'm just so tired now. For some reason, I feel really sleepy. Thank you for everything. Please get along with the new kid too. Oh, that was fun. Found every page of the Saki the Sock book. Hey! Oh. Hi. Forgot I only had one heart. Alright.
This one's different from the other one. It's really dreary. This ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
Well, let's just check it out for now.
Wait, I wanted to look the other way first. Got like railing on the side of the ladder. Okay. So I see Monica's shrine has gone very well.
These are all photos of Junko and Ashima.
Huh? This person is Junko Enoshima?
She's awesome, ain't she? I mean, she is the bad guy, correct?
She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
That's how she pulls you in.
What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
Sorry, you're right.
And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters. What happened?
Take a look at this. The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Monica.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
Turn you into the church is like my zone of shame. Yeah.
It just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I guess this is Monica's room.
Why are there no pictures around it? Like, why is there a radius of nothing around that picture?
No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart.
If she worshipped Junko from the bottom of her heart, she would know that there cannot be a successor.
But don't you think it's a little strange?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
Did she go sulk in a corner? Not a fairy tale. I never expected my mother would abandon me to my father. Someone I never met before. I never thought something like that could happen to me, meow. If this were a fairy tale, the main character would tie the knot with the prince from somewhere. But I know this is reality, not some silly old tale. The only thing I can do is sigh. Selfishly do their business, selfishly give birth, and then to top it off, selfishly abandon. Such pathetic characters. How splendid. Right. Speaking of splendid, all my new family is so splendid too. The attitude they have towards me, the outsider, is far too obvious. When I say a joke, the room freezes. When I smile, they make a face that says, "You don't deserve to laugh." They're so amazing. It's so splendid. So splendid, I want to die. Just kidding. No, seriously. I was just kidding. Just a joke. Look at Juko, and look at Juko, and look at Juko, and look at Juko. Okay, I'm done looking at Junko. How long am I just her in-game sprites over different backgrounds? Yeah, that does make it quite a bit better. I have a question though, and I don't want it to seem rude, but how does she get up and down the ladder? Like, are there railings for her to be able to, like, hook the wheelchair on and just, like, pull it up? Or, like, have it pull itself up? I don't know, she seems to have, like, a pretty nice wheelchair. I bet she could hook it onto this thing that would, like, you know the like, stair chair things? Where it just, like, lifts it up. That'd be a genius way to do it. Because then, if somebody does manage to break in here, they're like, huh, this must not be Monica's shrine, it must be someone else's shrine. I feel like I should go back and explore more.
My intuition says we're almost at the highest level.
Actually, no, I do want to go back and explore more.
Surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
Oh, right, I know. There we go. For a second, I thought it wasn't going to let me go back. Oh. I see it. I see the collectible. Oh, I can't go up them anyways. Oh. not killing any more Monokumas here. Wait, do you think there's one, Do you think there's also a room on this side?
Looks like there was a hidden passageway, too. Jeez, secret rooms, hidden passages. Definitely a gimmick a kid would think of.
Oh. Imagine demon that looks like a stink bug. It's weak like its owner and smells like it too, but it can use stink gas on you. When you go hunt it, make sure you wear a gas mask or something. Who had a pet bug? I don't remember anybody mentioning a pet bug. Kind of hoping we stumble across quite a few mono machines along the way.
Is locked.
Kamaru! Yeah, it looks like it might be locked.
No doubt about it. Master has to be on the other side of this door. Huh? You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces? Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse. That's a creepy example. Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion later. And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces at Master's arms.
And he will drop you like a sack of bricks.
Are you sure he'd be okay with that?
He would not be. Thanks for asking, Kamaru.
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all. You need to be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all. I'll try to remember that.
About Makoto Naegi. Big Sis Juko, aka the goddess, was killed by Makoto Naegi. Makoto is super cool. He overcame tough circumstances with the power of hope and obtained the future they wanted. He even makes the boys' hearts race. There's no mistaking that each and every one of you will admire him, and a super cool guy like that absolutely has to be killed. We were led to misfortune by Makoto Naegi. So we have no other choice. Pigs who kill others for their own interests deserve to be killed by pigs for other people's interests. That is a statement. Kamaru, how do you feel about it? Alright, are we ready to go up? just so you know, I'm going to actually be a little bit mad if the way Nagito left that last scene is actually the way he leaves the game and we just don't see him again. At least give me the satisfaction of him, like,
I'm getting dizzy.
doing some stupid
You're
shit.
right. Ugh. Do you have a paper bag on you?
You guys are like 2 turns up. Calm down. I had to make sure there was nothing around it.
That's it. This huge airship is the Excalibur. Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel.
It is kind of interesting. Oh. I don't need it.
Whoa, that's a lot of them.
Okay, I
Nothing but
understand.
chumps. Let's end this.
Just as long as a bunch of you are on there. You're getting too close to me.
You called for me?
Don't get in my way. It's like right in front of me. Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it. I'm finished.
Haha, you missed. Here we go. Enjoying this. I'll just make you dance too. Quit running. Oh, finally. no. Oh, I can.
I'm getting a little tired. Are you alright, Toko? Of course I am. Worry about yourself.
Well, nothing.
Wait!
There we go. I'm starting to think that
we're free
part
of
was never going to
interruptions.
end.
All we gotta do now is get in the airship. Then let's hurry and end this.
How do I get... Oh. Forgot that we could do that.
Hey, Toko. What?
You're so
A
teeny
lot
tiny.
of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you. Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over. You're right.
I don't know why, but the size that they are right now for the screen, it feels like they're the little pilots that come with the, like, smaller Zoids. I wonder how hard this surprise Zoid gets now. Because they used to sell them, like, in the toy aisle, but I don't know if they still do.
I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
Hey, I remember being on this bitch.
Welcome!
Alright.
Sold! Okay! Whee!
Yeah, sure.
Okay!
Okay. I don't think I can buy anything. Oh well. Alright. Time to save. look everywhere first. See? I knew there was gonna be something. Let me pick it up. Oh no. What makes you cry the most? Peter. I hate tongue twisters. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. There are tons of reasons tongue twisters are hard to say, but I think a lot of it comes from having to suddenly start another consonant sound. Humans are weak to sudden changes. I dislike sudden things too. Old men just suddenly start talking about it. Mommy suddenly starts crying. Just thinking about it makes my tummy squeeze. Why do I have to feel like this? I'm fine with normal. I don't need to sparkle. I have no idea. Like, I want to try to go to the end of the game, but I don't know how far away I am from the end of the game. Like, if I had an estimate of how far I probably was out from the end of the game, I would be able to say for sure. Though I will say, let's see, we're at a little over 4 hours right now. I probably won't stream longer than 6 hours. Unless I, like, am close to the end. At some point I'll get too tired to continue, no matter how close I am. Mommy tells me it's too late once you're old. Mommy says youth isn't eternal. But I didn't even want to start. Youth might not be eternal, but I'm sure knowledge is. But I cannot say that to Mommy. If I say something like that, Mommy will cry. Even though it hurts and it's scary and it makes me sad when the old men are gentle to me, making Mommy cry hurts more. So I might as well just be gentle all the time. If I just hold in a little pain and fear and sadness, Mommy doesn't have to cry a single tear. I am not okay after reading that. There's no way I can let him be disappointed. I'm the worst. This was a horrible result. I feel so worthless I want to die. Why am I like this? Why can't I just be better? Father had such high hopes for me, but I couldn't meet his expectations. Not even once. It was all meaningless just because I wasn't good enough. It was stupid of Father to expect so much from a worthless fool like me. Why am I me? Why wasn't I just born better? Why am I not the child Father wanted? But excuses aren't going to help me now. Only hopeless idiots fritter away their lives with self-hatred. I don't have time. I need to work even harder. I need to live up to Father's expectations. It doesn't matter how high they are. I don't want to disappoint him. Never again. I am not okay after reading that either. Let me look at the game. This is the last hour. If a lot of talking and a 10-minute boss fight, and you're about to reach that point. Oh, nice. Another Toko book. The Family from the Day Before Yesterday. Author Toko Fukawa. Oh, there's no description? Honestly, that's the one that sounds the most interesting. So this is also your book, huh? Why is there no synopsis written here? I'm sure you wouldn't know this, but that's not rare among pure novels. Well, the name is prestigious as mine. You don't need a summary to move units. But because it's written by a friend, I at least want to know the synopsis. So, Toko keeps referring to these as pure literature. She writes smut. Like, is she writing like hardcore NSFW novels? Okay, as a friend, I'll tell you, like they're described as romance novels, but like, she's actually writing about banging. Since you're listening to the author herself, you better clean your ears and listen carefully. Wait, oh, well, actually, never mind. It's fine, continue.
Don't mess with me!
Toko definitely just like scared the bejesus out of Kamaru. Kamaru just immediately went, I don't think I'm ready for whatever's coming. What's the problem? Calling me a friend like that and snatching my moment away from me? You sadist! It's not like that. I just think that maybe because it's your book, I should go into it cold. There's 2 more notes. Okay. Okie dokie.
Well,
If that's the case, I guess I understand, but you should be more clear when you speak. You startled me so much you nearly made me forget the idea for my next book. You already have an idea for your next work?
isn't that obvious?
I do think I am. I always have more than 200 ideas in stock. I just haven't decided which idea to use. Well, maybe it'll be fun to write about your own experience. Like in this town?
You're right.
Write about my own experience, huh? I've heard that advice before. I've already decided not to write about this town. Or maybe I should say that even if I do end up writing something, I would never publish it. I want to read it though. A novel about the city, written by you? Like, a novel written about me? About this town, and about what happened to you? I'd rather keep it a memory. A memory just for myself.
No, that's wrong!
Kamaru?
Huh?
Wait, what?
What I mean is, it's not just your memory, it's both our memories together.
Toko is like stunned into silence. Right? You're an average idiot, but your hairstyle is weird.
Jeez!
It's not weird. My antenna is charming and really pretty. Jeez, I thought you were actually going to say something nice to me. Not in 1,000
But
years.
You made me happy.
Huh? Did you say something? You didn't hear me? I said you're an average idiot with a weird hairstyle and a brother complex. Really? I heard you say you made me happy.
Don't mess with me!
What? So you did hear me. Oh, they're so precious together. Alright, so, ooh, well hi there. Memoirs of Monica. I really, really love Big Sis Junko. So much that the word love isn't enough. I love Big Sis Junko, who shined upon Monica's world. If only I could see her one more time. If only that horrible day never happened. Monica will do anything it takes. Monica will cut her wrists. Monica will drink poison. Monica doesn't need her eyes, ears, nose, or mouth. But yeah, I know. No matter how many painful things I do, no matter how many shameful things I do, it won't change the facts. Monica will just end up hurt and ashamed. I know that. Monica knows that. But because I know that, without a doubt, Monica feels lonely and sad and empty. I just want to die. I I know. That's why I feel hatred. That's why I want to kill them all so bad. That's why I thought of the idea of the successor. Just a little bit more. Please, just a little bit more and the world will know despair once again. I knew that there was not going to be anything down there, but I just wanted to look to make sure. Hi, Jotaro. Jotaro says beware of raw depression. My invention. I'm the Prince of Inspiration. The strongest land animal is the hippo. It's decided. The skin is 4 centimeters thick. 4 whole centimeters. About the thickness of an omelet. That is an interesting comparison. But you know what? I can see it. I've got it. I've totally got it. The sadness I felt was really just not having peace of mind. I'm sad that mommy hates me because I'm not at peace. If that's the case, it's simple. If I don't want to be sad, all I have to do is change the peaceful place. Just have to believe that being hated makes me at peace. I can do that. Even when she tells me to die, I will always be at peace. I've heard that there will be clear weather after a typhoon, but I don't think they were talking about families. The more mommy hates me, the better it makes me feel. Now I can stay by mommy's side forever, at peace. Child. Oh no. Oh no. My fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's my fault I don't know how to buy alcohol properly. It's my fault that I cough when you smoke. It's my fault and that's my dad. It's my fault and that's my dad gets mad at me. I'm sorry for making you look like the bad guy. I'm sorry. I'm the one who's at fault. I'm sorry I made you look like the bad guy. Please don't throw me away. Please stay with me. Please keep being my dad. Ooh. These are my kids now. Found all scrap notes. So I found all that. I'm assuming I found all of this. Am I missing any of these? Because I don't remember getting an achievement for this one or this one. Definitely didn't get an achievement for this. I got an achievement for getting all of these, and I got an achievement for this. But the question is, good thing you're with Junko, or kids are now your kids. Yeah! It would suck if I, like, could not stand Junko and then went around going, oh, these kids are mine. Cause, like, ain't nothing gonna take the Junko influence out of them. There are 23 books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm missing one somewhere. Which one do I not have? I'm looking at the list of books for this to find out which ones I'm missing. Billy Milligan Royale, The Right Not to Kill, Unstoppable Man, The Bomb Inside Her 1. I'm missing Tornado Sentai Spin Ranger. Because that should go... Because that's on the list in between The Bomb Inside Her 1 and Pure Family... No, wait, there it is. Tornado Sentai Spin Ranger. The Pure Family Companion. Mastering Disappointment. If you're not careful with my little sister's sixth sense, the world may end. The Bomb Insider 2. Spiritual Detective Nickelpie. The Ghost That Wants to Die. 15 Ways to Make That Rich Son of a Noble Family Fall in Love with You. In the Training of Stacking Ice Cream. The Bomb... So Lingers the Ocean. The Conductor's 48 Hours. The Bomb Insider number 3. The Tragedy, What Was the Incident All About? I did not go into that room. Is it too late to go back? Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can go back. Oh, I can't go back. Oh well. I didn't do too bad for, you know, fairly early into the chapter. So if you can't, you could replay the chapter later for like a collect event. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's get it saved and continue on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I assumed that since the chairman's, oh, I can feel a hiccup. Since the chairman's office was, a place we had to go to, it wouldn't let us go into the other room. So I didn't even think about trying it.
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
I think that's just the door design, I'm not gonna lie.
Toko? We're gonna be alright, aren't we?
Are you sure you should be asking that?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
14 hit list. I think you need to check them all in to get the achievement. Ah.
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
But what if the good ending isn't the happy one? It restores the moment, like an hour or so cutscene and then a boss fight. Alright, let's go in.
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh? So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass!
A black Monokuma?
You already saw a white one. Why are you surprised that there's a black one?
What is he? He looks vulgar. Hey, fuck off, Four Eyes!
There was some vitriol in that.
I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm. I get no respect. Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day. I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
What is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense.
Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirokuma? Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
He is a disembodied head.
Brothers?
Do with that what you will.
Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know. But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here. To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you can always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see?
I can't imagine why.
If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty! But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, right? So, what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose?
Rather than choose, it's more like, which would she even be able to access?
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
Alright, so I don't think it'll be the bottom one. That would be too obvious. I feel like it would also be too obvious to go for the green one since that's her color. And has a wheelchair ramp. Well, that one's too... If I die, I die.
The title of Voice of a Generation hasn't been taken. Come on, stop taking this so seriously and help me come up with ways we can combine together. Whoa!
Good morning! Good morning!
There's no way I was right.
She stood up! Monica is standing!
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Okay, this sprite is gorgeous, but oh my god, is the smile creepy.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
Ah. I'm guessing I'm fighting Kurokuma.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
That's fucked up.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room.
I'm still processing that she was faking being disabled. That's fucked up.
But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder.
Like, I was all set and ready to go. Oh yeah, it would, like, this would be the perfect thing to set up, like, to make it seem like it. That's Pickle Satan. I understand.
There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
Like, I understand why they call her that.
I see. So that's how you figured it out. You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
I do like the design on the back of her dress.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
That's fucked up.
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father. And they hated her for it.
Respectfully, Monica, it doesn't take that much to be more brilliant than your brother.
But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy. The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course, but thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope. And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
Wow.
You tricked everyone all this time.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
My urge to, like, fight her is, it feels somehow validated by learning this information. Love the design on the back of her outfit. Yeah, it's so cool.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I mean, for some reason didn't take her to the hospital to check her injury. Yeah, that part sucks. Like, the environment she was in sucks, but like, fucked up.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Towa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this, but the ghost of your dead father told her this.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real.
She's just like chattering along.
That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I
Oh,
strip her
no.
naked in my mind and pose her.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
I have to agree with Monica there.
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right?
I mean, he does look like he's made out of toothpicks.
Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Coco wants to call him a twink so bad. Yeah. I think she's phrased it every way she can except for Twink.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Good question.
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica.
So what's your plan, Monica? Are you just gonna like... Are you gonna try to kill Kamaru to put Makoto in the deepest depths of despair that you can? Or is it gonna go the other way around? Are you trying to lure Makoto in so that Kamaru will be the one in despair?
And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
Huh?
Are you gonna murder her to somehow become the successor?
Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere.
Right.
But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Kamaru, are you ready to be like left behind the moment that key gets handed over? Because she's gonna book it to Mr. Krabs' room and just leave you here to deal with this.
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb. Hand it over.
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure?
No.
Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry?
Toko about to strangle a child. all it would take would be like, you know, one smart comment.
You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monica Towa, Chief Executive of Towa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force.
Toko actually about to strangle a child.
And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
Is trump card just like the fun word that your family like latched onto?
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Towa Group Robotics Branch created.
She can control the giant Monokuma.
That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica!
This is some awesome music. I don't know how to feel about this though. Okay, that's badass.
Black bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a final boss, this one's different than the other robots. Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam! That's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious. Kamaru, let the vulgar one came out! I gotta aim for him!
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly? Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Wow. I'm good at missing.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy? Wait, don't shoot! I was just about to go donate to charity! Now this is straight up stimulating! What a shocking turn of events! Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
There's so many. Oh wait, I can help. Oh fuck.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Yo,
Yeah,
can I
Tucker's
give
having,
thanks to my fam with a sick rap?
Toga's having a time.
This is for the sake of... Forget his name! The priest guy the adults all hated!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Yeah, you know the fucking drill. One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Wait, don't shoot! I was just about to go donate to charity!
This is for the sake of... the sage guy! The one who got crushed by his heavy burdens!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Toga, are you okay? You did not sound like you were enjoying that.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Yo, can I give thanks to my fam with a sick rap?
This video sounds like it's having fun. Yes, it does. Huh.
One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
This is for the sake of... Forget his name! The priest guy the adults all hated!
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
Oh fuck.
his name! The priest guy the adults all hated!
1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a...
Nope. Nope, that did not work. Oh, okay.
Run!
Is there a better way to do
Black
this?
bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a final boss, this one's different than the other robots. Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with the vulgar one came out. I gotta aim for him.
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly? Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
I don't particularly want to save the adults, I just want to save Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
This is for the sake of... Forget his name! The priest guy the adults all hated!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
This is for the sake of... the sage guy! The one who got crushed by his heavy burdens!
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
Just let me shoot the other one.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Now this is straight up stimulating. What a shocking turn of events.
This is for the sake of... Forget his name! The priest guy the adults all hated!
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
I don't think it'll let me hit that one from here. Ah, that didn't work like I planned.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Yeah.
This is for the sake of... What's your name? The fighter who...
It's okay. Leave it to me. Ew.
Now this is straight up stimulating.
I
What
wonder
a
if maybe
shocking
this does
turn
more
of
damage, or if I
events.
should be using Coco to try to attack. Okay. To try to attack while he's out of the
Yeah,
thing.
you know the fucking drill.
I wonder.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Watch out! it nuclear?
This is for the sake of... Forget his name. The priest guy the adults will hate it.
1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death.
Let's see if this works a little better for doing damage.
About to lose?
Oh.
No, that can't be.
Oh. That worked way better. Yeah, I'm gonna save my progress. What? I grabbed him. Oh, those poor kids. They look terrified.
Huh? You're kidding me. Monica... lost?
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
Oh, is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
I've already stated my opinions on that.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
Oh, fine.
That's what got her to hand it over?
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
And then this uprising will be over.
I feel like rather than just breaking it, she should probably like look through it a little bit and see if there's a deactivate button.
But that was... well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay?
This is a trap, isn't it?
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light.
What?
Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother.
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master. So let's hurry up and end this.
It's really okay to break this, right?
It's obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted.
I don't know. I feel like Monica gave that up way too easily for it to work.
Right.
Oh, she's smiling. Do not trust her. Do not break that thing. You're making a terrible decision. Don't break the controller. I don't trust it.
What are you doing?
Sorry, something is concerning me.
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monica's ally at the last minute? So you're
No, I just don't trust that you would actually make it that easy.
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller! End this already!
You're right.
It's gonna make me break the controller, isn't it?
Nose! Please wait!
Kotoko? Kotoko!
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me! Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Huh? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we'd lose all the friends we made. If that happens, I'd
gonna be all alone.
No, honey, I promise we can find you some friends that are much, much better than this.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone. Please, Brittany, please don't take my friends away. Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends.
Kotoko's just like completely disillusioned with Monica now, and it's great.
No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now. Let's kill adults together again. Shut up! Be quiet! Die!
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Miss Kumara Naegi, please listen to Monika's request too. Please, make the right choice. If you don't choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over. So make the correct choice and end this properly.
It's a terrifying statement.
Correct choice?
So it'll just turn into a loop if I keep choosing don't break the controller. Alright.
What I saw after that was fireworks. Fireworks heralding me as a savior.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Yeah. A savior.
Savior of this. Not. I was worried that this was the route that took me. Oh, fuck, it is the bad end.
The savior of Towa City.
Fuck. I knew breaking the controller was a bad idea.
It's all thanks to me. I became hope. The hope of the adults who were treated so cruelly. Fireworks. Blessing me. It's all thanks to me. Everything is all my fault.
Wow. The entire thing up until that last line made it sound like she was so happy with it. And then she ended it like that. Don't break the controller. I knew it was a bad idea to break that bitch.
Kamaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother? Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Because this is a magic scene! A happy ending scene with all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good, right?
Ignore her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all!
Kotoko, give it up. watch the controller get destroyed.
Shut up! You be quiet!
Well, now since she wants it to be destroyed, I definitely can't destroy it, even if I get asked again.
Toko, what should I do?
Oh, it's been a hot minute since Komaru asked Toko what she should do.
I will leave that decision to you.
But
However, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So, just do what you think is best.
what I think is best.
Oh wow, the choices get a little more drastic there.
I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good.
Take a shot every time it asks you this. Whew. I was kind of tempted to after the second time.
Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monica's special controller.
Shut up, Monica.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Before what?
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now.
Oh yeah, there is somebody else here, isn't there?
See? His hand's on the door.
Ah, fuck. Bitch.
Found you, Monica.
Get the fuck off of this thing. I'm dealing with this.
See? Just like Monica said. Bullseye. We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Big Brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica.
Why do I feel like she's fixing to get hit with the cast?
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Okay. Is the final boss of this game going to be Haiji?
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister! You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
So, okay. I have to ask, does Monica resemble her mother or something? Like, the hair is so drastically different between the two of them. Like, does he resemble his mother and she resembles their father, or does she resemble her mother and he resembles their father?
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass.
Who knows? Yeah, true. The only time we see their dad is through Ghost Storm.
It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haiji...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
I don't think I like the way this is going to go.
Huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Please stop. If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted.
Is it going to ask me
I won't
again?
be able to create the successor. I won't be able to inflict despair on the world.
How crazy are you?
Yes.
Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
I know, but...
Don't!
can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
The child has a point.
Destroy it! Destroy it, Kamaru!
I feel like the next was going to be a timed one.
What's going on?
God, that smile. I'm not breaking it. I'm not being fooled again. Not to mention I go against everything that Haiji wants. How about that?
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Wow, amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy!
What is this?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monika's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
It means that theoretically they also would have seen me die once.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller. Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare. You showed us hope. We were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore.
It's such a pity that he has such a nice character design.
It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us. But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Ow!
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. Then there's no way they'd side with you.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth. Or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk. It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ah.
Wait, what? That was a prank? Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all, but you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monica saw her, Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
As Junko does.
Take advantage?
By then, Monica was already a chief executive at Towa Group's robotics branch. Oh, big brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses.
I don't think I'd believe that Junko actually cared about you. Especially considering the fact that, you know, Mikan also thought she loved she loved her, so
Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all!
no, I'm pretty sure the only person Junko can love is Junko. And even then, it's kind of hesitant.
What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Monica!
Enough.
And she's not wrong.
Just keep
Hard to
talking.
say it.
I'm sorry, I got it. Stop, big brother. At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines.
So this would have happened before... Well... Probably after the tragedy, but before she locked herself in the school with the others.
So that she could use them for the tragedy.
Oh, so this was before this. This was before the tragedy started.
That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas, concentrating all of the resources of Towa Group's robotics branch.
And just what was everyone else at Towa doing? Why did no one stop you?
How many of the notes about the stuff that they've been making at Towa have been Monica's notes?
I lied to Papa and Big Brother. I told him I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family, but she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Towa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted. This brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own.
And whose fault is that? Oh, that's right, it's your fault, because you're the one who just let her do it because it made money.
I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Towa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Towa Group's finished.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
Are you gonna tell me that it's not the Monokumas that did that to the chairman?
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
Imagine getting manipulated by a 10-year-old. Nothing says money talks like being manipulated by a 10-year-old because it makes some money for your company.
The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Towa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Towa's name. Then Towa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Go extinct.
That sounds like a you problem.
Anyways, Towa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair. And to the public, they looked like heroes fighting against the incident.
That sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, it does. Didn't I say at some point in an earlier stream that I wondered if Towa, like, had something to do with the Despair? I don't know how I feel about being right.
But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides. The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Towa Group like they were saviors. But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Well, of course. Junko is Junko. Junko deserves all the money.
Towa Group, Junko Enoshima's patron. So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Towa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
There's a point where you just go, nah, gotta throw this rotten fruit in the trash.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi.
Oh wait, does Komaru know this yet?
Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary, but Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right?
All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope.
This is a beautiful piece of art here.
We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monica is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded.
Wow.
The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko Enoshima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
No, because there cannot be a successor to Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima is the only Junko Enoshima.
What do you mean?
War!
Huh?
It was the head turn of the 3D model, and just like that simple clipped war that just punched me.
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
War? What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Miss Komaru has? Break the controller and start a war.
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Ow! Hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
I trust what she says over what you say. Just saying.
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
Man, I would be plastered by the end of this stream if I really was taking shots every time it asked me about breaking the controller.
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
Yeah, basically.
It's not like that!
Oh, it's not? Oh.
But please wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
Kotoko, do you do that often?
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
Hey, let the kid talk.
At the time, I thought they were kidding, but maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing. They're linked to the Monokuma's power source.
So I thought that there were explosives like all over the city that breaking the controller would set off. Is it the helmets themselves that are blowing up?
If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
No! Monica, you are a fucked up bitch.
Explode?
If you destroy the controller, the Monokuma stop, but all the Monokuma heads will blow up! And then, headless children everywhere!
I'm sorry, the way Coach Go said that. It sounded like the tagline of like a 50s or 60s like B horror movie. Remember Komaru mentioning fireworks and abandoned? Yeah, I thought it was like explosives set around the city that were set to go off if the controller broke. Those kids. Wow.
Come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made up bullshit?
Shove one on him.
But I'm serious! I heard them say it!
I mean, this thing's ain't wrong. It's true, it's not wrong. It's just there's a more horrifying side to it.
You know Monica would totally pull something like that! She betrayed the Warriors of Hope! She could do it without even feeling guilty about it! So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy.
Bitch, you are the bad guy.
Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed.
Bitch.
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
Heidi, you need to shut the fuck up.
No, I'm serious! I heard it!
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
No! Never ever destroy that controller!
Look, Heidi, if I will trust your green-haired menace of a sister over you, just imagine how much more I'll trust Kotoko over either of you. How stupid are you? He is very.
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
But even if there's a small chance they're not, I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets, they're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
We do.
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming!
Haiji, I already didn't like you. Do I have permission to beat your ass yet?
You've seen what they did to us! They deserve it!
They're kids and they're brainwashed. They do not deserve it. You were playing right into Monica's hands.
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us. Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through. Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
Our loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us.
He does such a good job in this role. Like, just saying.
But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right?
Yeah, well, technically she didn't say stand and kill the children. There's such a good VA that there is. Like,
It's because of your speech that we're even here right now.
That's because you took it, you misinterpreted it, and you ran with it. That's not our problem, and I will solve it for you by the end of this game.
If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
Hold on a minute.
Toko, I need to just step in. I think Komaru's having an anxiety attack.
You can't fool me.
Me?
What did I just get? Oh, it was Aki's box.
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Towa City and Future Foundation.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I have been sitting here trying to figure out who she was trying to start a war between. Because, like, at first I thought it was between the kids and the adults, but, like, that's basically already happening. And then I realized, oh, if all of the kids blow up when you break the controller, how's that going to start a war with anybody? They're all dead. Wait, no, between Towa City and Future Foundation sure does make sense.
The children are killed. What would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Towa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair.
Oh yeah, I forgot those bitches are on the loose.
And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately.
I want to know what Ibuki is doing during this time. Like, the rest of Future Foundation, yeah, sure.
That's the idea, isn't it?
Or the rest of the Remnants of Despair, I want to know what they're doing too. But, like, especially Ibuki. Like, is she just the BGM for war right now?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Towa and Future Foundation.
Huh?
Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world. They'd learn about the war in Towa City, and they'd come charging in. Towa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us.
I hope you know, I will probably see this sprite in my nightmares.
Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima, wouldn't you agree?
This is a deeply unsettling expression on this sprite.
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right? And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
Yeah. There's so much unsettling stuff in this game. Like, I was warned before I went in that it's probably one of the darkest games of Danganronpa, and it absolutely has been.
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people.
She's not wrong.
It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
Wait then. We were sorted and kept
Wait.
alive?
Wait, then that means Shirakuma.
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Huh?
I said that there had to be a traitor in there for her to know everybody's names. Shirakuma's the one who had been bringing them to the secret base.
Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Kamaru's transformation was her own doing.
I don't think so. Did I? I don't think I've gone back to locations.
That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults.
So, also, while we were in, the factory, and I noticed we were fighting the all-white Monokumas, I was going to ask if I should be more worried about Shirakuma, because Shirakuma was obviously manufactured there.
But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now. What did you think would happen if you gave people who watch their loved ones die hope?
God, she's had every step of this planned out, hasn't she?
Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
Kill?
destroy that controller for so long.
What?
Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
Wow.
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
Wait! Listen to what she's saying.
Shut up, Heidi.
If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand?
She stood. Monica stood up?
Oh. Oh, right. They don't know that.
That's not important right now. Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this?
At this point, I should just be referring to this game as the, like, upskirt game, considering the angles for these cutscenes.
Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior?
Oh, I hate that the BGM cut out for that.
Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults? Who lives? Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die. And you're going to kill them. Now, it's about time you made your final choice.
I mean, we haven't taken a moment to look through the menus and stuff and see if there's a way to just disable everything. I feel like we should do that before we, launch into one side has to
The
die.
final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
I can't do it because I know what'll happen to the kids. Adults just gotta fucking die.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
I will be back in a moment. Alrighty then, continuing on.
No, you're gonna break it, alright. Monica knows.
Huh?
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that!
And like, there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place!
Oh, let's go, Kodako.
There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko!
Yeah, she's right. What I've been saying
Kotoko,
the whole time.
when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor?
Wait. Is she trying to force Komaru into being the successor?
Huh? Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor. It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi. Paint the world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? What could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor?
I hate that she's a fucking genius.
So, the one who's gonna murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller. I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation. With Monica's video message as a bonus set. Monica already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I?
When did she decide this? Like, did she decide this before Byakuya came to rescue Komaru with the Future Foundation? Or like, was it after that, like when she was first caught and Monica realized who she was?
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat! Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die!
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre. What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
I mean, I can't forget about them.
Don't go dragging us into your revenge! Komaru has nothing to do with this!
That's right! There's no reason to kill them! You don't have to be a part of this one bit!
No need, no reason, no relation. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monica made sure to make a special request. To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents.
Oh no.
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica.
I remember that every time I've asked about her parents, I've just gotten the smiley face. Oh, I knew this was gonna be bad.
You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon.
Oh no.
Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monica? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
Oh, I'm not ready for this. wonder how they're powering that TV.
What? More bodies again?
God damn.
You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
Coco, you may want to take a look at your friend there. So I don't think he's fixing to have a good time.
Showing off, killing adults? How crazy are you?
Kumaru.
Don't do it, Kamaru.
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Kumaru? Makoto?
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous.
Oh, this is gonna take some processing time today.
Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
I feel like I'm making the same expressions that Kamaru is.
Lies. It's just a lie.
Those bodies... No, it couldn't be. There's no way.
How are we gonna tell Makoto?
Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that. You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right? I played with the bodies of your family like toys, and now you want to kill me, right? No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, what are you...
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
Yeah, but breaking the controller's not gonna kill her.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
It's fine.
Kumaru?
Kamaru?
If you want me to destroy it that much,
No.
I'll do it.
Can I slap him? I wish I could. I kind of wish I could beat him with his own cast.
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world,
She's finally breaking.
I don't give a damn anymore! I don't give a damn! Kumaru?
Toko. I'm sorry, It's impossible.
This is a bad idea, because it will not solve your problem. It will not kill the child that you are trying to get to.
I can't become like Makoto.
You can't become like Junko either, because Junko is Junko. There is one and only.
This is all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
Is it going to ask us again whether or not to break the controller? Oh fuck. I don't have an option to not break it? Oh fuck. Okay. Alright, where's baby girl? Where is he when we need him? Toko, run. Tackle her. Whew, we get animated. 2D animated. Oh, I didn't know she was actually going to tackle her.
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Aww.
Stop shouting nonsense. Just hand that over.
No, I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller. I need to for Kamaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it.
That's not how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she doesn't want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I'd been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this? That's right! It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside! Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami!
You're telling me to choose between Kamaru and Master?
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it! Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller.
Hey!
I'll crush it.
I'll never hand it over.
You want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt that means
I want to
nothing
fight him.
to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Kamaru and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control! Ow!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing?
Oh, fuck. We crashed into the fucking ship. Oh, what? This bitch is in here, and Monica doesn't have the controller.
Why is it moving?
Who's in the giant
Monica
Monokuma?
has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
How?
This is the ghost. Well, there she goes, I guess. Hi, Kamaru. How are you feeling? Not good? Okay. Nope. Good job, Toko.
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts. This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do?
Oh.
Now come on. Hit me back. Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this.
Aww.
So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, hit me. Fine.
I still want to know who the other one who came into town was.
That was pretty strong. Jeez. You're right. You're right.
Aww.
My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts. Yeah. We're the same.
Oh.
If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me.
Oh. They're so fucking precious together.
Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right? Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents. We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. What do you want to do right now? Have you decided?
This game made me love Toko. It's not that she wasn't like fairly high up my ranks anyways, because I think she's an interesting little weirdo. But this has made me like adore her.
Yeah, I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children. Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
Oh fuck, I forgot about the Monokuma. We should probably deal with that. Wait, does it have an AI like Shirokuma and Kurokuma? Oh fuck, it's boss fight time. Fuck.
That thing looks like it's targeting us. Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do? Fight. I'll fight.
You ain't got much choice, honey.
I've decided. I'll fight to protect everyone. Toko, will you help me? Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other.
Oh fuck yeah. Let's go, Toko.
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I. The power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters. Huh? What's that? Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
How about we try to top that? You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. They're tracking you! No use running! You have to repel them!
I did a great job repelling them. Oh fuck. I was too busy talking. Well then.
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters. Huh? What's that? Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you? How about we try to top that? You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. They're tracking you! No use running! You have to repel them!
Oh.
Kamaru, leave it to me!
I need to find the non-electrified area. Yeah, it might help if I do that.
I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is doomed? I'll fall into despair? No, that's wrong. Damn, Kamaru. You go, girl.
add it to do anything? Oh. It's predictable. Oh, help! Oh, wait, genocide check. Got it.
I'm on the fast track now. See ya!
Oh, maybe.
You called for me, and so I appear. Oh, done already?
Was I gonna have to not track one every single time it goes back there now? I think it is. Go get out of the way. like, don't get smacked by that thing. Just saying. That didn't work.
Check out the website for more info.
The way the camera angles are on this thing is still a bit frustrating to deal with. Oh no, she was switching out of the thing. I thought she got bonked by a stray paralyzed bullet.
and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all. I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too!
Oh. Okay.
Hope lives on!
Wait, did I win the boss fight? I was expecting him taking more tries than just this. What? Is it? Do I get to find out who's in there? No! No, it was not that little shit.
You gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do?
You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope. That's...
Oh, she survived.
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge. In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed. This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed. So are you gonna kill Monica? Take a little revenge for yourself?
I had to hit the A button like 6 times before it did anything that time.
It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Hand it over.
Oh. Go Kamaru.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise.
She is done. Yeah, she is. She is ready to get her shit and get out of there.
With no more hostage, future foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start.
I mean, you had a remnant of despair at your disposal. You had him making milkshakes that he couldn't make for shit.
I'll compromise. Monica has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair!
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you. Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother.
I find it interesting that she flip-flops between talking about herself in the third person and the first person.
But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
I feel
Don't
like that falls.
mess with me.
I feel like that falls along the same lines of all the times that I've just said that Junko is Junko.
An ending without hope or despair. Monica will definitely. Huh?
Oh.
Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall!
Yo, stop running in circles and run for a door!
I gotta get out of here!
Run, girl, run!
Hey, Kotoko?
Leave her behind.
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Huh?
You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death.
I thought it was going to go the route of, so I'll save you. I am so glad it didn't.
Bye-bye forever.
Big brother? Don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica? You weren't satisfied with this, right? You weren't just gonna walk away. I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Hope, despair. I don't care anymore.
You can just let him stay in the place as it falls to. No, stop walking.
So this is what despair feels like.
He is broken mentally. Yeah, he has. Can't say I feel pity for him, though. So, when does my baby girl Nagito come and pull her out of the rubble? Because I can only assume that's how this is gonna go. She's too important to, like, actually lose her in this game. Like she's too important to, like, the despair that's happening. Come on.
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm?
Kamaru, like, got the shit, got smacked the fuck into the wall.
What happened? I know I can save both the adults and the children. Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all. Toko, I'm staying in this town.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. I got just about as close to failing this thing as I could, huh? Ah, fuck.
Cheese. Right until the end, you prove yourself a worthless piece of trash.
Hey, don't say that to me. I like it too much.
A student like you requires after-school lessons. I'll train you thoroughly later.
No thanks, I think I'll say a failure. Yeah, sure. Save. I mean, I can't possibly come back later. I'm at the epilogue, I'm gonna continue. Okay, look. Fuck, I knew it.
Oh, you're awake? You were lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed, with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter? Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
Man, I love him.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Who's pushing the wheelbarrow?
When you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are.
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Like, laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, 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 don't you... Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions.
Oh, I was right.
Perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely. I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
I like how you wonder some of the AI would be. Yeah, This also explains how he ended up with the AI to put into the simulation.
I was waiting to hear from you.
Shut up, Makoto. Toko and Junko share a VA, same as Jill and Junko. Ooh! How am I so correct? I don't know! Oh. Well, I guess these games have cemented themselves into my soul whether I like it or not. Spoiler alert, I do like it, even with the amount of damage it causes. Alright, Makoto, you can talk again. You can play them like fools, adults and children are like, yep! Just like my Queen Junko should do.
I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they were supposed to be rescuing Mr. Krabs.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Towa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah, I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Also, the warriors of hope, especially Monaco, was leaving Junko the whole time while Kurokuma was right there. Yeah, that does make me wonder if that's why Kurokuma was so fucking chatty. Because he was trying to get the point across. You know, Junko is right there.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry.
Also makes some Kurokuma's interactions with the kids even more concerning. Yeah, it does.
There's a lot I want to say. But first, let me explain why I'm not there.
Was he just sitting in a room the whole time?
What are you saying? All the time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bowling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why?
Sorry, but like hearing the two of them having a like straight up argument, like breakup kind of argument outside of your cell must be a bit irksome.
Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Taco must have a hell of a slap.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya?
I still think that a lot of their problems could be solved if she just like looked through the settings on the controller to see if there was one that was just like a disengage function.
What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war, just like Monica said.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you, and I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own.
Go Komaru.
Of course, I'm scared, and I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind. I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this. Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Coco is very stubborn. True.
Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko.
Oh, that's so precious.
For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than imprisoned life regardless. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad! Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave.
I'm not gonna lie. Those two lines there are like both somehow like perfect for being platonically full of love for each other and also romantically full of love for each other. Mr. Carson, say your thing. Yeah.
I decided to be with you too, remember?
Aww.
Toko.
Do really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh?
Don't feed into it.
Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Oh, fuck yeah. Go, Mr. Krabs.
Master?
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe.
You know what? Did she? Maybe that's why he said it might be garbled. Because he was more like, you can just pretend like you don't hear that part of the story.
But you don't have to rush or anything, okay?
Because she did voices and everything. I like to think that she did.
I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up. I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me. And I have my reliable friend Toko.
This is a weird place for a honeymoon.
And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere. Right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously. Well, she surprised me before.
Hey Makoto, you know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly, with my own two hands.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh, shit. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna resay it in the way I overheard Toko suggesting I could. I can only imagine the ways that she has probably talked about him repaying her. I can only imagine the horror that has gone through poor Kamaru's head. I'm not gonna lie, I almost think I like the ending of this better than the other two games. And it's a side one. Oh, does this mean it's future arc and hope arc time? Oh, gotta stretch. Yeah, oh, you ain't kidding. I wasn't really expecting to finish this game this quickly. Yeah, I was expecting one more stream because like I was tired as fuck when I got home. I am probably going to fall asleep very soundly after this. Do you think Jill's tongue gets dry with her with it hanging out of her mouth all the time? I'm not off until Sunday. And I probably won't be able to watch all of Future Arc and Hope Arc in one go, like I did Despair Arc. It may take me a couple of days because I've actually got like stuff to. Oh my gosh, she's dressed like Junko. Fuck yeah, but at the same time, fuck no. I got sidetracked. There were a couple of other. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize there was going to be more after the credits. Yeah, I don't doubt that there were a couple of other images that I missed.
Hey, you aren't ready yet? Don't shout so early in the morning.
Oh.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Because that doesn't sound like a girlfriend thing to say at all.
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Lies! Definitely lies!
They share a bed. Oh, geez, they share a bed. Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah.
And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed?
We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Hell, you could just drag a second bed in there if you really wanted to stay in the same room.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So, ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
I feel like that could also tie into the fear of the dark.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
But you're the one who woke up late. Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
And Tucker didn't even react to her calling her Toki. Oh, that's great. Oh, look at the Monami. They're such girlfriends. Yeah, they are. A new spin-off novel. I still haven't finished Danganronpa 0. Nice. I really like this game. Like, considering how things have gone every time I've played a Danganronpa game and how much I've liked each one more than the last, I can only imagine what the third one's going to be like. Yeah, I'm getting pumped about V3. I'm not gonna lie. I was excited to start it before I even started this one, but like, I probably will. This game did not give me the gut wrenching, like, gotta process this for days kind of ending that the second one did. But I still liked it so much. It felt like it did a good job of tying up loose ends. And like setting up future stuff. I was a little worried with it being technically like more of a spin-off type thing than a main game, that it was going to just kind of throw the canon of the first two games to the wind. It did a great job of building on that. Oh, fuck, it's like 4 in the morning. Okay then. That's just how Junko was able to cause so many problems around the world. The plan of not making it clear to outsiders who the bad guy is would have been a very good way to cause massive conflict. It really would have. Like, that is, like, it's like she had everything planned out to a T, no matter where it was. Well, I should probably go to bed and start processing this. Like, this game came out before the anime, so it was the fan's first taste of how manipulative Junko can be and how she can wrap people around her finger so easily. Yeah. And then you get to see it full force in Despair arc, and it's gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Extras. CG gallery? Hold on. There's the adults afterwards. Aww. I saw the one for Monica. That's isn't that the factory yeah, they all survived, which is great. Because I would have been so mad if they actually did not survive. Especially when Monica survived. This the background for Monica's looks almost like that factory at the Jabberwock Islands. Therapy arc for the kiddos. Absolutely, they need it. Every single one of them. Yeah, sure. Alright. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.